It's hard to explain. When you lost someone, everything changes. Chasing her, yeah, it's cause she's gorgeous. I love you, ain't no fable. We could do this shit like later, baby. Oh, yeah,
What up?
oh, yeah. Fucking on the table.
Just getting poker ready to go. We got 20 minutes till start time. I'm a little bit late, but that's okay. We're already half toasted at least, so. Oh, hey. We just gotta get enough people into the pokers and we'd be good to go. I think we need 4 people or 5 people for this one. So hopefully we can get enough people registered.
No doubt on my mind, baby, you look like a star. It's because I love you, ain't no fable. We could do this shit like later, baby. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking on the table, we could do this shit like later, baby. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Break your heart, I know it's coming. Usually I'm already running away. I wanna say everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
4. We need 4. We need 4 in there to start it. We got 18 minutes. Okay, Grumpy. We need 4 at least.
Shout out to my brother in that coat, ayy, ayy. I got 2 damn phones, call me Kevin Gates. Get these bands, lock them up, put them in a race. Don't need no safe, we get all our feelings change. Don't feel the same, no, I don't wanna feel this way. I can't escape, you know, no. My heart is racing, no, no. You took my place and I can't take it back, no, take it back. My heart breaks when you call my phone, why can't you just leave me alone? I can't escape the way you made me feel, ayy. My heart breaks when you call my phone, why can't you just leave me alone?
All right. We good to go.
You made me feel, ayy.
Hola.
I feel all these scars. Why you gotta burn me? Don't know how to love, but I know she don't deserve me. Now I feel like giving up.
We need to get some people in this tournament. We got 15 minutes.
I walk alone. I never needed you, bitch. I got it on my own. So far gone. I've been so far gone.
We got 15 minutes. I need to get some people in this tournament.
Take my soul. Lord, can I get some faith? The devil comes and takes my soul. Takes my soul. Make sure my son is safe. Save yourself if you're drowning in. I'ma push you deep if you don't know how to swim. Go save yourself, no point in saving them. Rather do something real than be fake again. Rather do something real than be fake again.
Grumpy, you need chips for the tournament? We gotta get 4 in there before it starts. We need 2 more with me and you. We need 2 more on top of us. Yep. Hyper first. Duba mint hyper. You need chips? Yeah? Okay. Sent. Password is in the Discord.
I'm going crazy in my head, something wrong. I need some time by myself to be alone. She said that she love me, why the fuck you lie? Post that I'm my kid, I'm just trying to multiply. I'm blind in my heart, but I can see my eye. I'm blind in my heart, but I can see what I feel with all these scars. Why you gotta burn me? Don't know how to love, but I know she don't deserve me. Now I feel like giving up, body to you dirty. Why the fuck you gotta come around and go and hurt me? Love, I walk alone. I never needed you, bitch, I got it on my own.
In like Flynn. Larry Flynn, that is. Owner of the Hustler magazine. Avid stud player. Oh, that's Flint. Right, Larry Flint. Right, that's Larry Flint. Right. He was a weird guy. He's a big stud player though. That's actually where Phil Ivey came up. Was in those games. That's where he got his start. Right, okay, that's why I thought it was spelt Flynn, because it had the Y in it. He's an interesting dude, Larry Flynn. This song sucks. Should I crack a beer? No, let's do a dab. Camera really high? Oh yeah, for gaming probably. Baby, do the low. Baby, don't you know now? Baby, get it all. Baby, don't you know now? So, new site? I thought SWC. No, SWC, Rojo. SWC. No, the new site I was just playing on. It's on SWC. Yeah, crack a beer. Okay. It's just at the very top of the tournament lobby. Do be hyper private. Do you need chips, Rojo? What's your name on there again? Is it just Rojo? Wait, I can find it. Rojo in all caps. Rojo, all caps. Hi, girl. That's just where I'm just coming up on that, but I put the password in the. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put that in there. There we go. Dude. Dude. I'm up. I'm here. Hello? Scammed out of 300 tonight. I'm so upset. Damn. Were you out trying to buy drugs? You were out trying to buy drugs, huh? Shit. Whiffy out trying to buy a ball of blow. Got scammed. It's just baking soda. Damn. Tickets on Facebook literally look so legit. What, concert tickets? Imagine getting scammed out of $300. Damn. To what? Concert tickets? I'm dead broke. You know what that means? If someone steals from you, you gotta steal from someone else.
I got one best friend for the weekend. Got two bad bitches in the DMs. She said, "Way be too young, watch your back bend, 2 strokes in."
Yeah.
Me a boyfriend, white skin, icy, sipping on
Yeah. Who else? We need 2 more people in there in the next 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes till start. We gotta get 2 more people in the tourney. Imagine getting scammed buying fake tickets. One time I bought a fake ticket. Someone told me they had the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory ticket, golden ticket, and I thought I could get down with that. Need to hide my sorrows. Girl, there's literally 16 people on all of T Live right now. Whoa! Whoa! What is your name on there, Whiffy? Do you have chips or what? Do you already have chips? Wait, I gotta see this. I want to see, though. I kind of just want to go see now. Girl! There's 16 people on all of D Live right now. Robu. Look, Kerr's on. Kerr's streaming. Oh, I'm not even logged in. I can't even type. What the hell? I'm not even logged in? What the fuck? Wait, how could I see Kerr was online if I'm not logged in? I think I do. Gotta hop on PC. It really is D-ho now equals dead ho. Or my boobs at this point, I don't care. So on browser, that is, I always use, says login failed. Are those zeros instead of O's, Rojo? Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, we're at 4. Okay, good. Filthy's in there too. Art's in there. Where do I sell my feet? Yeah, Rojo's the man to ask that too. Rojo, is there any toe glory holes where, like, instead of someone putting their dick through, it's just a woman on the other side and she puts her toe through the hole and weird foot people just suck and lick on it? Are there any of those? No rebuy, right. So you can only enter if you're out of chips, Grumpy. Because that sounds... I mean, I think Whiffy would do good at that. Sorry, I'm getting my beer. Boo! Okay, Robu resetting password. Robu will get in there, though. It's okay. We got 4 already, so it'll start. It'll start. Okay, wait. One varial flip. One varial flip. Damn it. There we go. Alright. How does someone re-enter without rebuying? Poker ain't on much love, filthy. On poker sites, I don't know how it originated, but rebuying is, so, like, in rebuy tournaments, you can, as soon as you sit down in, like, 90% of rebuy tournaments, you can immediately rebuy again. So, essentially, in all rebuy tournaments, your buy-in is always double what it says. Whereas a re-entry tournament, you can only get more chips if you have no chips left. That's the difference. It's just a weird... No, it's a Doobie Mint Hyper. Doobie Mint Hyper. And then the password is in the Discord. Cheers! You need chips, Bong. Word salad for poker. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Well, because the re-entry thing, that never existed before. Like, I don't know when that came about. But when I first started playing poker, re-entries didn't exist. That wasn't a call. That wasn't a thing. No, it was a one buy-in. When you busted, the tournament was over. You couldn't buy back in. That was it. You got one bullet, and that was the end of it. Now there's all these. Yeah, that came about 10 years ago probably, where suddenly to boost numbers they started doing re-entry tournaments as well, and that way they could like essentially have more players that weren't actually playing in it. How to find. Go to the homepage, click on poker games, tournaments, and then it should be right on the top 4 tournaments. Title, Doobie Mint Hyper. It is right here. Boom. Got it. Got it, bro. This is the warm-up. This is the hyper. And then for the main event, I'm going to do we haven't had a Pokemon pack for first in a minute. So for the main event, I'm going to do a Pokemon pack to the winner. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. Girl, that Rabu is in there, honey. Oh my god. Where is that Skankamoosh? Skankamoosh! Sometimes you just gotta yell out. Okay, I owe 2 drinks and a bong hit. Cheers! There's a drink done. It said, okay, you're all set. And then said, failed. No, you're in there, Rojo. You're in there. As long as it's open, it'll pop up in a minute 30 when it starts. You're definitely in there. I can see your name on the list. You definitely in there, girl. So, am I in? Oh yeah, you're in. I see you on the list. You're definitely registered on the list. I can see Rabu right there, registered. Cheers! These songs that I'm composing, stay fire, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white. So much drama, girl. Girl, it's like this site's owned by a bunch of queens or something, honey. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. Honey. Hungry and sad, and I have no tickets. Imagine getting ripped off on Facebook. I wonder if that's the reason that nerdy kid came twice, because he was worried the first time I was gonna rip him off, and then he got home and opened it and was like, fuck, this is legit, and then wanted to buy another one. That's probably what happened, I bet. And then made up a story about how some other guy ghosted him. I guarantee you that's what happened. He probably was worried that I was gonna fuck him. So he only wanted to buy one to not get fucked. That seems so likely. Wait, did the tournament start? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's get in Discord too. I don't even know how to open. Girl, oh my god. Is that Robu right across the table from me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Me trying to play footsies under the poker table with Robu. Girl. Girl, I see you over there shaking that thing. I got it, Grumpy. I got it. You're dead. Bongers, are you play it? You want in, Bongers? Or are you busy with the kids? I know I'm the one like Neo. Young and finna blow torpedo. Sipping on the drink that's Tito's. Shorty never won no. I have it. I have a king.
I won't. I liked it. 555. There you go. You can have 555.
I have a king. You know I never lie about my hand.
You're stupid.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, too bad I had fucking there, huh?
I don't. AI.
As soon as you said you never lie, bro.
Well, I thought I had a king. I must have been hallucinating. I don't know.
Determined that was a lie.
I thought I had a king. I didn't know. It's my first time playing. So what tickets were you buying? Oh yeah, those.
You don't want to say.
I just blew my cheeks so bad. Kenny Chesney.
No idea who that is.
Okay.
Is he a country singer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually.
Oh shit, he sounds sick. Love country. I'm a big country.
You're really funny.
Yeah, with you, but remember, looks don't count.
Damn, I love Kenny. He sings that song. What's it? I drive a Ford and I'm American.
Yep.
It's like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. How do you know, actually?
Shit, I listen to Kenny all the time.
Big Kenny fan or
I'm
what?
a big Kenny fan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, I never play him on stream because I'm a little bit embarrassed, but...
Do you know what I'm eating?
Something disgusting?
Yeah, seaweed.
Oh.
Like nori?
God,
You never
right.
have it?
Do you think Art believes me that I never bluff?
No, I can afford real food.
Oh!
I cannot.
No, actually, I've had seaweed in a few different forms, actually.
I don't have to scrape up sludge.
In some ways, but I've used it mixed in with a few things before. Try it, or not personally,
Eating
but
seaweed
I've had
because I
it in
got
some
scammed.
dishes.
And now I can't afford real food.
Well, try cat food.
I tried it in some dishes, but that's about it. I haven't went so far as to duplicate it.
I got you, Bongers. Who would want to duplicate it?
Yeah, not big on the whole kiwi. Yeah.
It's not fire, it's gross.
You're gross.
Well, I don't offer myself in pretty packaging on Amazon, so.
I was actually
I wouldn't buy you anyway.
The flour around the plug store was as decent as it was.
Who was just asking that? Oh, Art asked that. Art asked you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Whiffy should buy some of that flour and try it. Stop being such
a...
You're like annoying all the time.
It's really nice.
Yeah, listen to Grumpy. It's really nice. It's not even illegal.
Okay.
How close? So, you're in Ohio?
Ships right through the mail, and you don't smell it at all.
Ohio?
Oh, you're still in North Carolina?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How close is your dad to the burning train?
Not close.
Oh. Art asks, how are things, Whiffy?
Not great, Art.
She just got scammed, Art. She's big dumb.
$300.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb. I'm usually like, I usually pick them up like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This one was so legit.
It probably was like buying a Wish Pokemon booster box. outside of getting scammed on Facebook?
Oh no, I'm great, Art. Things are great.
GG.
Imagine just get and how
my job.
would you PayPal the guy the money?
Venmo.
And then just what? You got nothing back?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
But doesn't
And
Venmo
then
protect against that?
Nope. I thought they did. That's why I did it.
Oh well. I guess the more you know, huh?
Man, you're
The more you
dumb.
know. And I didn't use my credit card. I used the money in my Venmo because I'm dumb as fuck.
You sound dumb as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your credit card would
Well,
protect
be
you.
glad,
PayPal only, Art said. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I deleted
Yeah,
PayPal
I don't use
because
I don't
they're in
use
cahoots
PayPal.
with the government.
Way more than that. They still passed that thing that they were getting backlash on when people found out about the $2,500 per fine for wrong, hurtful things that you say on the internet.
PayPal.
And they can literally take everything in your account with multiple. The fines are at their discretion. So
Yeah, but like Art
not
said,
even in print.
like Art said, PayPal owns Venmo, though.
I don't give a fuck.
We stopped with any of that. So that's what I said.
Then they should have been able to dispute my charge, Art.
Art? Oh shit! Do you hear that tone? Damn.
Right? If there's something I'm doing here, I would rather mail Doobie the cash and have him do it.
I agree. I don't like the government
Does
or anyone
someone
else
know how I can make $300 or what?
taking
Because
my
I have
money.
to pay rent on Monday. And
Yeah,
I
you could do.
no rent money now.
Go deliver food.
I could. I actually might grind tomorrow. I might honestly do that tomorrow. All day.
I don't know.
Because my golf tournament got freaking canceled.
I mean, when Nate did it, mind you, he did it in LA. But when Nate did it, I think he topped out at 60 an hour. But he was like busting balls to do that.
60 an hour, yeah. I mean, I would make like 20 an hour here.
He was, but he was doing like 3 deliveries same time on like 3 different apps, kind of deal as well. Like
yeah,
straight,
which is hard.
Straight hustling.
A few moments later.
And he was in LA, where probably is the densest ordering there is in like the world.
Yeah, I can go like to a pretty busy city. Like I can go to Raleigh if I want to.
Raleigh. I used to know someone that lived in Raleigh.
You know?
No, I got a pair.
So do I.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of Raleigh before.
Come sell airplanes.
Have a pair of your own. I only had a pair on the table.
Oh my god, is that Skada Mooch?
Skada!
Girl, all I'm saying is get a camera and get your feet out.
What up, Chandler?
That's Rella. I said, where can I...
How you doing, Chandler? What are you up to?
Requires a fee.
Yes, girl. Get those feet out. You got them pretty feet.
Wait, is Skada speaking from experience here?
We're talking about feet.
Get you some nice coral fingernail polish.
Oh, damn. Wait, is this why you own that?
It looks nice against your skin. Like
Skada, is this why you own that $3,000 camera? Or or those?
How do you think she paid for the
No secrets. Come on.
Girl!
Scad, I'll show you my boobs for a fee of $100.
Oh man.
I'll show you for free.
I can't pay.
That's pretty.
I'll show you for free.
Can I see him now and pay you next week?
Man.
Gladly
Sounds
pay
familiar.
Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Nothing after watching a basketball game? Nice, Chandler. Who was playing? Have we chatted before? You just happened by the stream, Chandler. You play poker.
So, should I bring up? I missed what happened to your money.
Got scammed on Facebook Marketplace out of concert tickets.
Oh,
but it was like super legit,
And
it was like, yeah,
but who?
They're just getting more and more complex.
Who the fuck sends people money without literally even seeing them in person or anything in hand or anything?
Because I'm dumb.
Yeah. Hell no.
So what was the ad? I mean, what was it? How did it come
basically
across?
was like, hey, like, I know this is super last minute, and like, the chances are slim, but like, my family can't go to this concert now, and like, I'm willing to separate the tickets, but like, looking to sell them, blah blah blah. I was like, oh,
Nugs
like,
and
okay.
Sons? Nice, Chandler.
Yeah,
You play
no.
31. Not sure what 31 is.
So what were the requirements?
Did you have any money
He
on
was
the game,
like,
Chandler?
Venmo me and all.
Well, like,
Do you
I
smoke
verified,
weed,
I
bro?
had them send me the screenshot of the tickets, like, I verified it, and that's not always, like, a verification, but... And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna e-transfer them to you. I don't know.
Oh, okay. E-transfer them.
Yeah, but how? What?
That
what
would
does
be a
even-
tricky. Yeah, that would be a
Well, they
tricky.
originally wanted me to do Zelle, and I was like, okay, like, I'll get Zelle, but, like, it wasn't working. So I was like, oh, like, do you have Cash App? And they're like, no. I was like, well, do you have Venmo? They're like, no. But then they made it.
Right. And they were like, no.
Yeah.
They're making the account. They're going through all this effort.
They were like, no, we have to do it on an account that
minutes for
you
300
can't
bucks,
charge
that'd
back.
be
That's exactly what my mom said.
Yeah.
I was
That
hurt
ain't
by that.
effort.
but they-
Drive your ass over here with tickets in hand. That's some effort.
But like usually the
I'm young. Oh, I was muted. I didn't even realize.
Usually it's like
Oh, I got you, Chandler. No
the
worries,
very
bro. No
choppy
worries.
Language. She's like, oh, like let me ask my hubby if like he's willing to give you a discount.
That
Yeah.
would be such a tricky exchange because you
It
don't want to be the
was.
first one to send, like, you don't want to send the tickets first because you might not get paid, and then you send
But,
the
like,
money first, you might not get the ticket.
Art just said
Boo.
Zelle is an automatic
I'm
red
glad I
flag.
folded.
I don't know anyone who uses that isn't a scammer. I've never even heard
My
of
brother
that.
uses it.
I've never even
What,
heard of it.
Venmo?
No, Zelle.
Oh, Zelle.
And my
Okay.
brother swears by it.
I never even heard of it before.
Yeah, well,
Ava.
I just wiped out Rojo, boo. I'm sorry.
Girl, that was rude as fuck.
right?
I had to wait for the right hand, but I did it.
She's like, I sucked Rojo out.
I hope you enjoyed Rojo.
It's legit. It's just kind of fringe.
She
You play
took her
Fortnite? Let's go,
impressions,
Chandler.
On the Rojo.
Yeah, he's the one today.
Some
Dudes, you gotta get that
bitch,
game to work.
some liar.
Yeah, I'll have to try it again after I restarted.
Because it's super fun.
I went to get on to sign on to the poker thing, and my tablet was 0%.
Girl.
I have not the tablet.
Yep, so
Oh
it
my
won't
god,
even
can I show my
Start up.
cards? Oh, I had the other
Thank
four.
you, that.
I folded and I had the other
You better
four.
come on. Come on. Come on.
Ava, you bad little
So
girl.
you guys miss me playing poker or what?
What?
Yeah, but
Of course.
I wouldn't have bet that with a 4 and a 7 though, you know.
Come on.
It wound up with quad fours, right?
Yeah.
Rojo, you just so nice,
Ava
girl.
Marie, you better come on.
You just so nice,
Ava.
girl. Losing on purpose
Ava.
like that, you just so nice, Rojo.
Ava.
I play some
Come
Fortnite
on,
too,
for
Chandler.
real, let's go.
I get down on
In
the
a dangerous
Fortnite.
game there, Grumpy.
I know.
Ava, come on.
Oh, you had it by a 7. I hate that. I had the king too. Fucking shit.
Rojo said he saw what he could do to help you out. That you needed a win tonight, Whiffy, so he just
Give
saw
me
what
one
he
sec.
could do. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Rojo was just there for you, you know, just to, he lost you on purpose so you felt better, you know. Oh, she's gone. Just like as soon as Rojo says, damn, what timing? What impeccable timing.
Then she mutes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I play Fortnite, Chandler, yep. I have some Fortnite videos.
Alright, come on.
Come on, Ava, girl. You little devil.
Mhm.
Little sinner herself.
Alright, where's Piper? You come on.
Chandler, I'm the best.
He's the best around.
Yep.
Nothing's gonna ever keep him down. He's the
No.
best
Around.
around.
Yeah. Do you know who Thumbsy is? You don't? Well, I'm way better than him. So.
Don't do it, Whiffy. Don't do it.
Do it.
No. See, she's smart. She folded. That was my
Aw.
chips.
You should have risked it right there. That was a spot to risk it.
Should have risked it for the biscuit.
So
Where's
what's
that
new?
skankahoe?
I don't know. What's new, Skada?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Bro, what was tonight leftover vegetable chili?
No. Shut up. It was good.
Vegetable chili.
I
So-
didn't make
Bean soup. Sorry.
vegetarian.
Bean soup.
It's not, it wasn't bean soup. I don't like, no. Well, we didn't have stuff to originally how I wanted to make it. So I ended up making it, like I just started seasoning it like chili because I didn't know what else to do because I didn't have any ham or anything, so.
Don't do it, Grumpy.
Any
I'm not,
smoked
I ain't
Smart.
shit.
some smoked ham hocks? I understand.
I had a 5.7 offshoot, girl. What the hell could I do?
Well, we had a big tray of them, but I let them go bad.
Oh, give them to the dogs.
Yeah,
Remember when he
I'll be
was?
cleaning up their
I don't think he ever got into it.
diarrhea for weeks after that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That sounds.
Amazed what them little things can leave for a mess.
Yeah.
How do you win at poker? You have to have the best hand, or you have to make your opponent fold.
Take all the chips.
You just have to be the best.
Yeah. Right now, Whiffy's the best, but that won't last for very long. He was training for 3 years. No, I don't think Art ever competed, or Artifact never competed ever in the higher levels of Fortnite. No, I honestly think me and Pope did more competing.
That's kind of comical.
Yeah. And then he just got out of. He doesn't. I don't even think he plays anymore, as far as I understand, or very little. He fucks around with crypto Batman still, and I think just like trades crypto and stuff, as far as I know. That's it. I honestly thought there was a I was watching poker the other day, and on the stream there was a Dr. Mr. Batman, and the fucking guy had like the bald mullet, and I had to Google it for about an hour to make sure that it wasn't fucking the Batman from D-Live. I swear to God, I thought it was him so much. Like, the guy was identical, and then his name was Mr. Dr. Batman. I was like, fuck me, it has to be him. But how could he be sitting at a table with, like, 300 grand? Like, there's no way.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like, turns out it wasn't.
That's a troll on you.
Yeah, I would have had to been someone else's money if it was real. What a strange character. That's it. Goose Wayne Batman. That was his name. Right.
Goose Wayne.
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy now.
And I couldn't even think of his name.
Come here.
That flap didn't help.
I played volleyball and
Boobs,
baseball,
Chain Boy,
Chandler.
hello.
Volleyball and baseball. What a strange character,
Good
yeah.
talk.
Goodbye. Yeah, you did, oh yeah. No, he
Hello, Train Boy.
never went anywhere.
Well, he's gone now. I'll let him know.
Where? Who?
Yeah, you missed it. Fuck you.
Oh, I love Train Boy too. He's the best.
No, go fuck yourself.
Alright.
From Dr. Phil Batman. Yep. Yep.
Well, you don't need to do that, Bong. That's fucking annoying.
All of his fame came from being on Dr. Phil once. I mean, it's...
He's on Kick now.
Oh my god! Art
That's
just...
where everybody's going right now? Everybody's going there.
Ew, Kick is AIDS.
Ew.
It's
No
just
shit.
the next...
Ew.
It's the next Trovo and D-Live. That's all it is.
Did you guys miss me kicking your asses or what?
I just seen Art, like, give Bong the dirty. No, Kick's all promises. That's why I know that it's bull, because they're all promises and this and that, and we take the latest. Literally the same shit D-Live and Trovo said. And then give it a year, and they'll be like, "Well, we need to take 14% now." Oh, I mean 20%. I mean 38%. I mean, oh, is that okay? You don't mind, do you?
Nice,
Damn it,
Bong,
fucker,
nice.
Whoa!
Cut some Bong out.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's go, Chandler. Let's go.
That one hurt.
I was just playing with it, Jeff.
Go over there and rack it up while you got, like, rack it up while it's.
Well, that's what I said to Grim too.
Uh-huh.
Like, get over. You can do it and like try to, yeah, just get rewarded for like the popularity now. But like, you're not gonna. It's not your forever home, if you want to call it that. You know, like it's gonna have like 3 years tops. Like,
Yeah.
and then
Scata, you ever heard of springtails?
no,
No.
that's a Kentucky or that's a fucking North Carolina thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Springtails, Tails.
Like the spring and then tails.
What is that?
My house is infested. It's the worst.
They're pretty much.
Oh, what
they're
is
just
it?
bed bugs, but she doesn't want to call them that.
No, they're not. They're harmless, but they like moisture, and they're all in my house everywhere. And like my landlord basically was like, "See ya, I'm out for the weekend.
Bye,
I'll call
Chandler."
Exterminator on Monday."
So
I
are
was
they
like,
like
"Oh, dope."
the caterpillars or
No, they're just
like
tiny. Like
bugs or
you
what?
like can hardly see them. Well, you can see them.
Sound like bed bugs to me.
No, they're not bed bugs. They'd be dying if they were bed bugs. I would never come back.
I don't know. That sounds. I've
Don't
never
do
heard
it,
of them.
Grumpy. You're a bitch.
If anyone's heard of them, it'd be Rohoboo. Rohoboo, you heard of
Don't
Springtails?
do it, Whiffy.
Oh!
I told you, don't do it, Whiffy.
That's
If
okay.
Roho hasn't heard of them, they're not real.
That's okay. I just took Rojo's chips back from you. That's all.
That's alright. I wish they weren't real.
Well, if Roho hasn't heard of them, I don't believe in them.
Sure, they're not real. I'll just sleep here. It's fine.
Well, they're probably not poisonous.
No, they're fine. They're harmless. They don't bite. They don't
Just
do
annoying.
anything. They're just annoying.
Springtails, Roho. Springtails.
Because they spring up when you go near them.
I like how Skada had to spell it out too with the accent. Okay, wait, honey. Spring, Tails, honey.
Tail.
Tails. Okay, girl.
Tail.
Can someone break bong?
It's like when someone asks Roho about a glory hoe, and they're like, "What?" Like
I
a
already broke. I broke my last bong. I don't want to.
split tails.
Alright.
Oh, you heard of split tails,
Bus bong. Okay.
not springtails. Whiffy's probably just calling them the wrong name.
Yeah.
I mean, that's most likely.
Yeah.
I need you to get that game.
That game sucks.
You suck.
It doesn't work on my computer.
Alright. That's your computer sucks. Pickle Fest today? Crowded as shit.
Oh yeah, you did Pickle Fest. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did you eat any crazy pickles?
No, actually, I hardly could find pickles. It was
Pickle
like a
Fest.
fair. It was literally like a fair, and it was so crowded, and I could hardly find pickles,
Man,
and
I
it
would
was so
love
hot,
that.
so I just went home.
That sounds lit.
Aw, you guys weren't supposed to do
Bong with
that.
a
Come on.
paradise.
Well, have you ever been in public before? Because that's usually how most public places
No,
are.
it was bad.
Oh,
It was
okay.
bad.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of gross.
Then there's
I
all
don't
these
like big
mouth
crowds of
breathers
people.
as well.
Yeah, just like germs and shit. It's
Yeah.
like hot out. It's hot out until everyone.
People like breathing on you and shit.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, and like touching, like your arms slide past each other, like your elbow.
Oh, and you're
Ugh.
bare skin and all sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
Somebody with dry elbows.
Try elbows. Get your assy elbows away from me.
Damn.
Ew. It's just
Yeah.
like, everyone's in tank tops. Ew. Yeah, it was gross.
Yeah, like put on some clothes, people, you sickos.
We have a big
Put on
strawberry
clothes,
festival every year.
Girl.
I've never gone to one, but
What?
sounds
I'm
about
not
like
missing
a
nothing.
big.
That's where you get the freshest strawberries, though.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't done that. We haven't done that for a while. We got a few strawberry farms around here.
What about the big hot chicken festivals? Or is that not a thing? That's just in my imagination.
I need to
Probably.
stop putting in. 'cause
Probably.
It's a big new.
Tennessee is. I'm disappointed. Imagine not having a hot chicken festival.
Well, no. It's probably like, they usually do a couple of times during the summer, like some sort of like food festival
And it's just
where
all
they
hot
do,
chicken.
you know. Well, they have all different kind of like trucks and stuff too.
Let's see what Bong does here.
That's what we need. We need some skater shorts from out in those Tennessee streets. Girl. Little Ava, like, in a little purse, like, fucking Paris Hilton style.
She's in her prime Raisin Hill stage right now.
Uh-oh. Terrible twos.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Give me some.
Nah, she's not that bad.
Would you trade her for Frank?
I can't trade my Ava, even though Frank is really adorable.
Oh, shit.
He's
But
too cute.
my Ava's my Ava.
Yeah. Oh, little Ava, cute little guy.
Frank just seems slower and
like,
dumber.
I'd be too scared of her, you know? Roll over
Well, it'd
my
be like
sleep
you
and
asked
squish her.
Grumpy, you know, will you trade Frank for Ava? He'd be like, nope.
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't.
No.
You're never gonna trade your dog.
I would have traded Susan for
Right.
either of
I
them.
might get another.
Yeah,
one,
I would.
you know?
I'd trade Susan for either of them if he was still alive without even thinking about it.
Well, that's...
No, you wouldn't, because we know the trouble you
Wouldn't even be a decision. Yeah.
Even as bad as Bodie was, I wouldn't have traded him.
Now, granted, Madam and Minnie can leave their shoes out in the entryway. I have to put mine on the other side out of his reach because he will take the insole out of my shoe. Doesn't tear apart. Doesn't, none of that. But
he just trots away with it.
Because he's got a foot fetish.
Yeah.
He's a sicko.
Like, get the fuck out of my shoe.
Dogs like anything with scent. Honestly.
Yeah.
My dog.
Ava's deal is soft.
Well,
Yep.
I play with them a lot with my feet too, because I limit a lot of my stuff with my hands. No.
Grumpy.
But although it is cute, Madam actually has a couple of videos of like him growling at me because I got my foot.
Oh, those were bong hall hits.
All
right, well, we did the last one instead. I thought those were bong hit cards. I had those wrong, Filthy. My bad.
Aww.
He thinks I'm gonna put my foot on the ball, and I get a little leverage and I wiggle it out of his mouth and roll it down the way,
Lauro!
Check it out.
I make adjustments so I don't have to use my hands as much, and
Excuse me.
charge Frank for feet picks.
Yeah.
Nobody wants Whippy's feet pics. That's disgusting.
Right? I don't want no feet picks.
That's gross.
What was I gonna say?
There's a market for everything.
Oh, there's a market for it. I know it, but no.
For everything.
You just have to start making like feet videos on TikTok to get the audience built up.
That's right. And you can get you some little foot jewelry, get some of those little...
Like a toe ring.
Get yourself a little bit of foot jewelry and do a short.
Yeah.
Put it out there and put your little thing. I see these. I got a block on my mind when I see
You
them
should
pop
get a
up
foot
in
piercing.
shorts.
Why
But
is that
you'll
on your
see 'em.
algorithm?
It's
I've
random.
never seen foot content on my algorithm.
No. I'm on my non logged in.
I heard the
have
same
one
thing, Filthy.
I have one that's not logged in on anything. It's just whatever. It's a cleared cache every time. So it's just whatever YouTube is throwing out there.
I heard that too.
All right.
Filthy heard you have hairy toe
I do it that way because I don't want to look at I don't want to look through a list of shorts when you don't know what's on that list of shorts. You know, if I look at one that's for say the Big Bang Theory, a little short on that, I don't want to see the next one for whether it be political or this or that. I was there to look at a funny haha. So that way, all the other crap doesn't show up in my algorithm.
True. True.
But I see those pop up in the
YouTube's algorithm is still trash.
when I block it on that account,
You're
it only
trash.
blocks
Oh.
until I close that tab.
True.
Once I start up a new session, I have to weed them out every time.
I just like all the foot things, so that's the only things that I
No,
get.
I block them so that
So
way I
you're
can actually
telling
go
me I can
through
send you
without
foot
seeing
pics?
any more of them. But
Yeah.
people, not specific foot, but you'll see some chick there and she'll
Not
have something on the
specific foot.
screen, and it'll say what that whatever in comments, and that's what it is. They're trying to put ads out there without actually putting ads out there for their OnlyFans and shit.
Grumpy loves it.
And if I ever
Someone
see,
from their retirement
if
home
I
take
see
his
feet
phone
shorts-
I can honestly say I've never looked at it.
if I say feet
Well,
shorts
no,
with
I saw
goued
what was the
toenail
one
polish
that you had
on,
to get count on, Doobie?
super like.
Okay. I was gonna say that's about the only one that I
What's
seen was when
E-Tree?
we were doing that on Doobie's stream way back.
What's what tree?
E-Tree. Is this a browser extension? On Bing? Am I on Bing? What am I on?
I'm not on
Who
Bing.
the fuck uses Bing?
Not me.
Right?
Whatever's loaded onto my computer.
Like, how do you even bring that up? This is
I
on
don't know,
Bing.
Can you stop? You're annoying me.
Imagine, like, I just surfing on Bing over here.
You're annoying.
Bing. I didn't know that was still a browser.
Whiffy has hair on her toe knuckles.
Yeah.
That's what Filthy says.
Filthy, how did you know that?
Oh.
You should be on a list if you use Bing, to be honest. I agree. Or Ask
I gotta see if
Jeeves.
it's Bing. I'm not actually sure.
Oh, I'm sure you are on a list.
Whiffy probably uses Bing and Ask Jeeves.
Barnum
all the
and
time.
Bailey said there was
Okay, you
one
guys,
born
it's
every
not
minute,
Bing.
right?
It's I don't know actually.
You get that one, Scata?
Do what?
Uh-oh.
Art said you should be on a list if you use Bing. I said you are on a list. Remember, Barnum and Bailey said there was one born every minute.
Right.
Bitch.
Oh!
List of suckers.
The sucker is Whiffy. Art just busted Whiffy.
Fuck.
Damn. And he paused and thought about it with three of a kind too.
Damn, with the sick burn and the bust. Ah,
Oh, he busted me too.
scored.
Oh God. He busted
Laughing, you bitch.
me too.
Keep laughing. You busted you before me. I'll keep laughing.
Oh God. Yeah, but Whiffy's was worse.
Doobie.
Art slow rolled Whiffy good. He like thought about it. Was like, do I want to call with these 3 5s though? I don't even know. Okay, I call.
Yeah. Should I? Is this a good hand?
What the fuck, man?
Damn.
That was, but yeah, he got that sick burn.
Someone
in
get
too,
this man
so.
out of here.
I'm unstoppable.
Someone get him some aloe to hand out on the table.
It's only top 2 too. So right now the tournament is between
What's the
Filthy,
prize?
Bong, and Grumpy. Who can get second? Because
Surprised.
Who can get second?
What was the prize? Was it the
Oh.
$1,000 I'm missing?
oh no, the next one's the bigger one. I don't know what the prize was. I can look.
Oh, this is practice?
Yeah, this was just a small.
Oh,
one.
I'm
I
not
thought
as mad
I
as
thought
them.
you said this was Pokemon pack.
No, the next one is the Pokemon pack.
That's
This-
the prize for
Tried
the
to
big
throw it in
one?
there.
First one and this one was $5, just shy of $5,
The big prize is a Pokemon pack?
and like $11 for first.
Oh, alright.
Shit, she's like, okay, well I can recoup like $11 of my lost 300. I mean, damn.
I'm now at 200. What is it, 94? No, that's not math. 84?
You're really good at math.
Just
Or you're an English major, huh?
Oh,
Damn.
GG's.
Can Bong do it?
Can you guys just all in him and see where it goes?
Well, they're pretty much going to be all in, other than Grumpy and Filthy.
Oh, Filthy's gone.
Filthy's out of here.
Or Bong.
I
Sorry.
just took him out.
Sorry, I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
I need to be.
Yeah, they were concert tickets for some country singer. Or I forget his name.
Alright, you got any spare change?
What was his name,
Mickey.
Skata? I mean, Whiffy?
I'm not telling you. I
Whi-
can't even get my name right.
Skata, you listen to any of the country?
Billy Joe, Jim Bob.
Oh, are you asking who your tickets were for?
Oh yeah, they were for a country singer guy. Would you have gone to that?
Kenny Chesney or something?
That's it, Kenny Chesney.
Damn it, Skater, you weren't supposed to say.
Damn, Skata knew. See, Skate. She's a big fan too.
Damn it. My
Let
bad.
him suffer.
No, Skata's also a big Kenny fan. Yeah.
No. You know when he was trying to make it, he lived in the apartment building right next to mine.
Oh, and you never even got a signature, huh?
No.
Tell him to give me my 300 back.
I didn't care for him back then. No.
Uh-oh, bong all in.
Damn.
Fold. Oh, hearts all in. Oh, look at it. Oh,
He'd
oh.
have different
Snap,
chicks
they
every
both got
weekend.
five.
Oh shit, Kenny was a player.
Both of them with 2 pair, and Bong takes it. Nice, Bong. Nice.
I mean, those country singers, they get it in, I guess.
Yeah, I was walking my dog at the time one morning, and this girl came out with just like a white t-shirt on, and that was about it. Ran around, and jumped in her car.
Damn, Kenny, you
Yeah.
dog.
Go off,
Art's over here saying Bong got me.
Got me, partner.
Shit, it's you pull out that guitar around a fire with that Kenny Chesney voice, and panties just go flying, I guess.
Yeah,
Damn. Partner, I guess that's why guys want to learn how to play the guitar. Look at Kenny go. Is he an old man now, or what?
He's in his 50s.
You're going to see a 50-year-old sing on
Can't
guitar
we-
yeah,
while
I am.
sitting in a chair?
Yeah,
Sounds
I
fire.
was. I'm not now.
Well, no. Now you should just go creep around like the restaurants near the venue and see if you can run into him.
Yeah, tell him to give me my 300 back.
Well, I was just gonna say get an autograph, but I guess you could do that too.
I don't want the autograph.
Oh,
My
shit.
money.
Wow. Damn. Sorry, Kenny. Big enough fan to come see you, but I don't care for your autograph.
Autographs are nothing. They're just pens.
Who's gonna cash?
Me.
Well, no, you're dead.
Alright.
You gotta wait till next one.
Yeah.
Did it ever come out if he was like playing for the same team or whatever?
Kenny?
Yeah.
I don't know. You ever see any guys come out of there with just a white t-shirt on?
What was there rumors that he would?
I would be like,
Are you
what?
serious?
Kenny Chesney?
Yeah.
No, I think we don't have the same guy. I think he's married with a
I'm
wife.
Googling it right now.
No, I'm googling.
Kenny Chesney? He was
Kenny
married to
Chesney.
Renee Zellweger for like a minute, and then
It's
They
not
got
true,
divorced.
period. Maybe I should have come out and said, no, I'm not gay, but I didn't want to draw any more attention to it. You got the wrong guy.
I don't know. Renee Zellweger opens
Zellweger.
up about ex Kenny Chesney
yeah, she
was
divorced
gay.
him under false. What was it? Rocco needs to help me out.
False premises?
No. Yeah, under false pretenses or something
Pretenses, yeah.
or yeah, he didn't.
Wait, here, I got
He
the article
didn't,
up. Us Weekly. It says Renee Zellweger opens up about rumors ex-husband Kenny Chesney is gay. That made me sad. Spoke candidly about her ex's split. Oh shit. It was all citing fraud as a
Gay.
speculation. Well, that's. I mean, Renee Zellweger should know.
Something about he didn't
He's hot, though.
he missed. What's the word I'm looking for? Crap. He misrepresented himself or something. Like he wasn't who he said he was. In other words, to her. I can't think of the legal term though, but yeah.
Well, I think he's not married.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
no, he's single.
because he's gay.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Because
He's hot. I'll take him.
He said, "It's not true. Period. Maybe I should have come out and said, no, I'm not gay. But
you
I didn't
stupid?
want to
I just
draw any
read
more
that.
attention to it." Well, Or maybe you didn't come out and say you're not gay because you are gay.
You guys, I went to the Pickle Fest today. Be happy for me.
I'm pretty stoked, but what about Kenny, though?
Wrong
Shut
pickle.
up! You son of a bitch.
I think Kenny would have...
I think Kenny went to the
Yeah, that's what I think. If instead of pickles, they were dicks, Kenny would have been there all day.
because you know Kenny out there.
Most guys that are in the closet are going to deny it. True. 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 Yeah. I mean, there's...
My camera.
It's hard to be worse than when your ex-wife is out there being like, no, he's gay. Like, I mean,
Well, I don't think she ever said that, but she alluded to that. But
it's like, yeah, I caught him at the glory hole. He definitely is. 100%. There was some guy behind the glory hole, like, it started with an R, I don't know. Really nice guy, but 100% Kenny's gay either way. That's
Yeah, he doesn't want to risk ruining that career.
Yeah. Yeah, but maybe
You guys
aren't...
want to see my pickle pick?
Wait, are most country singers not gay, though?
Well,
a lot of them
most of
are.
them lose their truck and their girl and their dog.
Their truck. You're not allowed to drive a Ford anymore, that's it! We had enough. Oh, damn! Art is hitting those rivers so hard.
Oh, snap!
Okay,
Jeez,
y'all can't make fun of
Ron.
me.
Oh, God. Is it going to be you
Because there was
winking?
something on my camera.
Yeah,
But
sure.
I'm going to show you this Pickle Fest pick.
Oh, God. There's something on
Pickle
my camera.
Fest pick.
Was it
my
pickle
comment
juice
something.
on your camera from when you bit into a pickle and, like, squirted a
Oh my
little bit?
Yeah, I bet.
But
Got a
look
little
at that
pickle juice.
painting.
Got a little pickle juice on your chin there, dear.
There's
Oh,
a bunch of
juicy.
them.
You do have pickle juice on your camera.
I know. And my shirt. Actually, that's pickle beer. It was not good.
Oh, you got a picking.
I had
Pickle beer.
I had pickle cotton candy. It was not good either.
No, none of it's really good. It's all gimmick. But you know what?
You know what is good? Just pickles.
Yeah, those are good.
You know what is good? The dill pickle popcorn.
Ooh. What about cheddar dill?
That is good.
That stuff's
Yeah.
good, too.
No, I know for sure.
Edit
Adam
that
would
photo so
definitely
that
try
smudge isn't on there anymore.
I've tried deep fried pickle slices before. They're not bad. I like deep fried pickles.
I trust
Yeah,
my
deep
family.
fried pickle
With ranch.
and homemade ranch.
No,
Yeah, we
Homemade
got a
ranch.
with
We got a
hot
little
sauce.
burger place
You
here.
fucking
Deep fried
sickos.
pickles. Madam always gets them.
Ranch. Ranch these nuts.
Homemade ranch these
Homemade
nuts.
ranch. Yeah.
No. Motherfucking hot
Yeah.
sauce. No, hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Some good hot sauce on.
Rich people really
Sauce.
just live in another world.
Right. Pardon me. Do you have any gravy?
So out of touch with reality.
Who is in touch with reality?
Not you, that's for sure.
Wow! I've shaken its hand before.
He wiped it off after you were done.
You wiped it off after you were done.
You like homemade ranch filled? I don't think I've ever had homemade ranch. Homemade Caesar is
Homemade ranch is where it's
Good.
at.
homemade Caesar is damn fucking
I
good.
would drink homemade ranch.
Oh, so
Grumpy, just
good.
go all in.
Well, I need more.
Put us out of our
chickens.
misery.
Damn it.
Art is far and away what we like to say the chip leader in this.
Yeah,
situation.
Art's the clear winner on this one there. Right?
He's like a Mack truck running over a small cardboard box right now in this tournament.
That was
Alright,
a
there
good
you go.
metaphor.
Take
Thank
him,
you.
Art.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I liked your voice crack.
See, look at that. Oh,
My voice never cracks.
my bad. I tried giving it to you, Art.
The anchovy though, you don't have to have anchovy in Caesar though. But yeah, I mean, I just love
Alright,
Caesar
look,
so
look,
much.
Here, I got
Guy.
I got shit. There you go.
Have you seen this
No, I
other
don't have a
doobie?
pair.
There's no other doobie.
No, there is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, there's not.
I'm gonna send it in the general chat.
He's just a fucking copycat. Are we winning?
Winning.
Look, he reacts. He's you. He looks like you.
He
Stupid.
doesn't look like me at all. Doobie Doo reacts.
Art says rigged. Dude, I went all in with a shit fucking hand, dude. There, we'll let a normal one play out there a little bit.
No, he seems horrible.
Just to kind of cleanse the cards out of the fucking mix there, right? There, that's a 5 and a 6. You could have had that easy.
Art's trying to keep the Mack truck rolling here. Everybody's got to register in the next
3 and a
one.
4, I can't go all in on. I mean, that's just a thumbsy hand that just won't work, you know.
We got
It's
15,
a 7 and an 8, that's fine, but a 3 and a 4, too's little.
15
You know
minutes.
what? Paul sent me money for food,
What a nice guy.
like an angel. So I'm even not hungry. Also, there's nothing on DoorDash.
So you're just going to keep his money?
Oh, I think I deleted it.
Understandable. $10 chips? I got you, filthy. Understandable. Can we just keep? Can we call him Train Boy or Plane Boy though?
I need to cleanse the cards again. I've
meant
been
to,
getting
but
nothing
I'm
but
gonna flip
fucking
that next time.
low ass fucking crap the whole time. I mean, look at that. I got a 2 and a 4, bro. Look, you see what shit? There you go. Now you want a hand. That changes.
All
it.
in.
It changes it. Well, I had to change it. I was getting such fucking horse shit.
All in.
Okay, sent. Filthy
I
sent.
couldn't go all in with 3s and 4s.
Send me money. Right now.
Send me money.
Venmo me $300.
Are you gonna ghost me after? That's
I
one of the
have-
things I like.
I have
Of
tickets.
Why wouldn't he?
They're for a secret
Game
show,
man.
though. They're the Kenny Comes Out show. So you're gonna want to see that one. Yeah,
Hat and
yeah.
a wooden whistle.
Do I get a
Choo
special
choo.
treatment on that one or no?
Yeah, it's
He
a.
hangs out over at John Travolta's too, I'm sure.
There we go. Oh, snap.
He needs a hat.
There
And
you go. Woohoo! It's finally over.
Who won?
GG's Art.
Oh shit!
With 8s. I went all in with a pair of deuces. How was that for you?
Shit! Art Vandalay takes it. First dub. He's done it.
Jeez. Nice. Too bad it was. Just
He's
a
done
little
it.
bit, right?
Yeah, but now to win back to back.
Nope. I gotta win this one.
Next one's posted and up. It's up in there. 13 minutes to start. Tournament. You got it. If you don't have chips, let me know. Put me on the wall. You're on the wall.
Well, I guess I just won the chips, so I guess I can. Same password, right?
Yeah. Damn. Where'd that Rojo Skankaho go? Girl, where's that Skankaho at?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my tea here.
Refill. We're just out here waiting for a Skankaho to show up. Like, girl. Honey, oh my god.
Thank you.
Skankaho.
Skanky.
Girl.
Skanky-ho.
What kind of crumbs would you leave to attract Rojo in?
Let's see.
It'd be like maybe like chicken fried steak or like something like that. Chicken. Little line of home gravy. Or country gravy. Girl.
Some of those tacos he just ate. He'd come after those tacos.
He just ate girl? No, Rojo's on the toilet then. No wonder he's not in chat.
No, a few days ago. He
Oh.
those tacos. I just trickle some of my vegetarian chili. He'll follow it.
Girl, the bean
Yeah,
soup.
girl.
Please, he likes to call it bean.
Some cornbread crumbs, girl. Cornbread crumbs.
More breadcrumb, honey. You just see
Yeah.
a twinkle of his golden toes. Whiffy wouldn't round
Goat.
Alec make more sense
Give
than
me one
seeing
sec.
I cry about his dog in his truck. True. True. Or Vegas, anywhere? True. True. Why? Exactly. Is that all country singers do? Is cry about their dog in their truck? Sounds lit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And their mama sometimes, and their front porch maybe. Shit.
Sometimes you get a dog on the front porch. Leave.
We get enough of that on the SCADA stream. Dogs on front porches, honey. Oh my god. How big is Ava now? Is she up to? Has she broken the double digits yet?
You ask me that every time.
I know. I want to know when she maxes out.
Oh no, she's not going nowhere. I don't think, unless she gets fat.
Oh, she's maxed out. This is it.
Yeah, I think she's probably about 7-ish, 8 pounds maybe.
I just like to feel the size. Frank's just so much bigger than her.
Yeah, she is little. She's smaller than I thought she was gonna be. The smallest dog I've ever had.
This will be her second. Well, did she go all the way through last winter? Yeah.
Yeah, she was a year old in March.
Right. Well, hopefully this winter will be
20.
easier on her then.
Or March 7th. No. Yeah. Yeah, she was born March 7th.
What's up, bongers?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Good, just vibing.
How bong?
16? That's old, Chandler.
Good. How you been?
I was surviving.
Anybody else need chips to get in?
Crazy
Wait,
life.
Bong probably does.
Kids now.
Yeah. You raising them grandbabies?
One of them, yeah. The others, yeah. I'm just, yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Sometimes you got to.
Right.
But at the same time, life can be real challenging with this
yes.
situation. Surviving it. How's the new puppy and all everybody doing okay?
Good.
Yeah, we're getting through it. Ava's the one that keeps me smiling.
That's awesome. How are you doing? You doing good still, or how's everything going?
I'm alright.
Doing alright.
Getting through it. Just trying to find the right doctor and trying to get through my mom's house and stuff. My stepdad just passed, and so my mom was a hoarder, and so it's real fun. So we're yeah, but a lot of it's just a lot of like stuff that she sold on eBay. But it's so much.
We had to clean out the wife's grandmother's.
Oh my god!
We bought it. She was a hoarder, and it wasn't stuff she was selling.
Yeah, I mean it's like what the, yeah. And the house is like really, I mean, it was built in the 60s, but it's just there's things falling apart, and I don't know. It's just a headache, man.
Up with it, yeah.
And my mom, like, neither one of them had life insurance or wills or anything, so it's just a big fucking headache, man. And on top of that, like, my little brother started the day after my stepdad died about selling the house and kicking. Well, see, I've got 2 nieces and a nephew still living there. And anyway, it's just a freaking mess, man.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just, So just try to keep laughing and
I was gonna say, welcome to Saturday
Getting
night.
through
You
it.
want to get high?
Yeah. Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Want to get high?
Wanna get
But
high?
it's another weird time again because I've been hearing a lot of people again either going through family trouble or people dying, or I don't know if it's the time of year or what. I don't know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of
happen to
deaths.
agree with that. I'm gonna step out for just a second. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Yep.
I gotta
Hey.
leave. I gotta get out of here.
You're leaving?
But yeah.
Wow.
Get on out of here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
What you
have
leaving
more
for? What the
important
hell?
plans than y'all.
Huh?
So I have more important plans than y'all.
Wow.
Oh.
What?
Well,
Going
fuck
my feet for
you.
my $300.
That's special.
You
Wow.
guys will be on
You're-
late though, right?
Just tell Paul to join the call and play too. The
It's
fuck?
not with
Right?
Paul.
What the fuck?
It's,
What the
y'all
fuck?
be on late though, yeah?
No, not now.
Well, I don't like you. I'm not talking about you. Is that a yes?
No.
Burn.
Alright.
I know.
I'll be around for a minute. Where's the skankaho at?
Is getting your bedtime or what? Is there retirement home bedtime at 11 o'clock?
Shit.
11 o'clock. What time zone?
Eastern. Your time's a ticking.
Is it
I stay up however late the hell I want to.
You pay extra for that or what?
Yeah. It's called I'm retired. Do what the fuck I want.
Anyway, yeah, I gotta go, y'all. I'm about to get
Alright.
shit faced and I'll be back.
Yo, what's
All
up,
right,
Willie
thanks for
Jet?
playing with me.
I'll be
Hello,
back.
partner. Hello, Willie. How you doing?
I will. Goodbye.
A few
Bye.
moments later.
Oh my god.
Man.
I don't. Where is that Skankaho? Skankaho! Girl!
Rojo at?
I think
Get on
he's
in here.
avoiding me right now.
Yeah, he probably is.
He got mad at me earlier.
Uh-oh. Girl.
Isn't that special?
Were you telling them that glory holes aren't real or something?
Ask him.
Ask him. Uh-oh.
Ask him.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he'll tell you.
Oh, shit. Where's that Raboot? Raboot! Uh-oh. He's lurking in the chat. He's out there in the woodworks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I was him, I wouldn't want to show my face tonight either.
Oh, damn, girl.
Oh,
Damn.
snap.
Hold on, whole action out here. Skank on
Right.
skankamoosh action.
We got a fatality in the chat.
Oh, damn. Roho down. Roho down.
Skank a hoe down. Skank a hoe down.
Yeah.
Where's Kev to give him mouth to mouth? Girl, oh my god.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
That's right. Step up to me.
I asked Kev if he has a deep voice in the morning because his gay hasn't woken up. He got insulted.
Oh.
Has he been on YouTube lately?
Yeah, just last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know how Kev drives like a big Ford truck too. I want
We got
Kev
less
to
than
make
2 minutes.
I want Kev to make one of those Butch videos where he acts like a Butch guy with his truck, like, yeah, this is my truck. I love her. I polish her up daily, and like flashes his cowboy hat and then giggles in his gay voice afterwards. Man, I'll be happy.
And then he's at the very end. You hear him go, and he pulls his lips off the trailer hitch, and he's like polishing the trailer hitch.
Oh god.
It's off the trailer.
Oh fuck. Just thought I'd give this ball a polish.
Told you I could
Yeah.
chrome off a bumper.
Damn.
That's right.
That's a
Trailer hitch.
viral TikToker short right there. Damn.
Oh, shit.
For real.
All right. She's starting in a minute.
Raho, are you doing that one? You gonna leave that one to Kev? Kev actually does drive a pickup truck too.
All right, we cheers in here first.
Cheers!
Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
Whoa.
Oh, so the lighting is bad, Doobie?
What lighting?
Can you see this?
Rojo said I'm too high. Oh shit, what is
That's
it?
teeny. What is that? Is that a mustard seed?
It's a mustard
not
seed.
a mustard seed. That is a seed from the
From
sour
store-bought weed.
banana sherbet.
What? You actually got a seed?
I got a seed.
What?
Terminate it.
What?
I'm too high.
Too
Rojo
high.
said no. I'm too high.
You're not high enough.
And I'm reading between the lines. It says I'm too high, aka that Skankamoosh is in there. But thank you. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I'll drop down so you can get up.
Shit.
So you can get
Girl. Rojo finally ate 2 gummies. I've been egging him on.
Did he really?
I don't know. I hope so, but I have been egging him on to do it.
Oh my god, I still can't. One of Madam's co-workers, I gave her some of the free gummies that I had gotten from the drugstore there, and she told her, she's like, take half of one after you get home, right? So as it's getting closer to the end of her work day, she takes a whole one. 50 milligrams. She had to have somebody come and pick her up from work.
Nice.
Poor people.
I'm like, oh
That
my
sucks.
god. I'm like, I wish, and that's the difference in edibles, though, because it's like,
I knew it.
really, I took 7 at a time of those 50 milligram ones and wasn't getting shit. I mean, well, it was loosening up a little bit, but I wasn't getting, buzz or nothing like that,
Yeah.
If I take edibles, it starts at 600 milligrams.
Yeah.
Right. Mine got to start at a couple hundred, and that's,
Rojo said he can't join because he's been on the toilet all day after eating Scata's Mexican jumping bean soup.
Whatever.
Those beans ain't done jumping in his stomach yet. They still bouncing around in there.
Yeah.
Girl.
Then why'd you come back for seconds then?
Testing is gonna go underlay, Levi.
Just want another slice of that cornbread. That's why I came back for
Gonna leave a
seconds.
smear in them drawers.
Yeah, cornbread was pretty bomb.
Yeah, if you gotta put up with a bowl of bean soup for the cornbread, you gotta.
Loved cornbread. Hell yeah.
You gotta do hot.
Yeah, I was surprised.
You gotta do hot water cornbread. Yeah.
Well, this was out of a
box.
I didn't make from home. I didn't make homemade. It's Marie Callender's. Yeah, in a mix. It's just a mix. I just whipped it together real quick. I poured it into some butter at the bottom of a skillet and
of
baked
course. Obviously,
it. It was so good.
You're southern.
Of course.
Yeah, obviously.
You have to get the bottom of the cornbread all nice and buttery.
You cook it in the butter, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like
always
melt butter.
when you're making cornbread.
Like a lot.
Yeah, but a lot of times they'll tell you to melt a stick of butter, but I only did a half a stick. I did a half a stick of butter and put it at the bottom of it, and then you pour the batter into the butter. The batter in the butter. The butter in the batter. Yeah.
It makes like the batter better.
It's like Yorkshire pudding.
So good when it's cooking.
That's kind of like Yorkshire pudding with the oil.
It's kind of like what in the oil?
Like how you put with Yorkshire pudding, you put the hot oil in, and then you pour the batter into the hot oil.
I've never made. What exactly is Yorkshire pudding?
Oh, it's just like a puff pastry, I think.
And then why do they call it pudding?
Because they're British. It's British.
Pudding is.
Why do they call fries chips?
Yeah, they're just British people. But they're like my granny loves them. Usually they put meat and mashed potatoes and then they cut in them and they cover it with gravy.
Oh.
But you like when you cook them, you put a muffin pan, you put like a 1/4 inch of oil in the bottom of a muffin pan or like bacon grease or drippings, and you put it in the oven. You let it get up to like 400, and then you pour the batter into that, and that's what makes it be like super fluffy or whatever.
Yes. Lard.
A little bit of lard. Yeah, they
You
like
guys
that
just gave
down
me your
there.
money.
In what'd you say, Bob?
No.
Oh, they just gave me their money instead of gambling with me. All I had was a pocket pear.
Hotter water cornbread is non-self-rising cornmeal.
So
We use that hot rise cornmeal.
there, right?
Wet bread. Wet bread.
Sorry, dude.
Isn't it more
I'm over
dense?
here in poker head playing. I'm fucking lit. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, let's go.
It's all my fault.
It's denser, right, Rojo? What rank? Plat 1.
Ew.
That new site seems legit too, Bong, that I found. Seems like a good place to play some tournaments.
That's awesome, man. I'm excited to see a new place.
Right?
They have a lot more like medium and stuff, like smaller stake stuff, so that's easier for people to play.
Right.
Yeah, it really sucks the other one fucking shutting down like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the cash games on blockchain were AIDS, but we pretty much, all kind of knew that.
Yeah.
But being able to set up your own tournament and set passwords
At a whim too,
Oh my god, that was so fun.
Yeah, it was
That
really
was so fun for so long. I hope something else comes along like it. I really do.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to play a card and everybody pops in,
The cash games were horrible.
Yeah, they were AIDS, absolute AIDS.
Oh, well, that's why I never played them either, because it's like, good lord, I can't get a read on any table.
It was just like getting robbed.
Idiots are playing hands they never should and winning them.
Oh, they were just all colluding and like
worse than
shit was going
thumbs.
on.
Dude, I'll never forget the first time after we all had gotten the blockchain and we were all playing on there after I found your stream. I was in there one afternoon and I was playing and winning, and I left the table and I come to your guys' stream and you guys are sitting there talking about how I was bog hauling motherfuckers and this and that, and I'm just like, wow, whoops, I got busted. You
Yeah.
guys busted me in there, fucking whooping up on some people. It was
Lol. Yeah,
never forget it.
all the time logging in, there was always someone you knew. That was also a cool thing.
Wrong
Like
with the eights, I had at least fives.
people were playing. There was always someone you knew playing on there.
Right.
It was the ease of setup. That was just it. That's what did it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, not only the ease of setup, but all the options.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have done without the aids in the chat, but we never used the chat.
Yeah.
No,
It's your problem.
that was a weird.
I don't even look at the chat on this either.
That was a weird situation.
Oh, or on the poker site?
Yeah, on
On the
blockchain. Yeah.
Yeah, the chat was definitely AIDS.
The chat was they were.
It was so weird.
It was very weird.
The chat was herpetogonosyphilis on freaking steroids.
Like, and it would just come out of just nowhere. Like, just very strange.
It was just bitter people. Like, I don't know. I didn't know that bitter of people actually exist.
But like on here, we've had
Right?
only two people have asked in chat on SWC, and both times I responded and just said, no, it's a private event. And they just said, oh, sucks, would love to play, or something, and left. They weren't like, well, hope your mother dies of AIDS. It's like, okay, fuck. Like,
Yeah.
shit.
Crazy.
Like, damn.
It was bad.
And what? I hope it was something about what was it? It was something really bad about Layla and being a whore or something.
Oh,
Yeah, they
I was
got
like, damn.
they got
Like
in
something about, I
depth.
hope you get AIDS
Go
or
for it.
something.
They just
That's crazy.
they were ruthless.
And then what? They hoped I had cancer and
Oh, good
something
Lord,
about
yeah.
Rojo. I forgot. Or did they say anything about Rojo?
The traditional one is grease fire. That's a traditional one.
Grease fire.
If you die in a grease fire. I don't think a lot of
Grease
people.
fire.
There's not a lot of people that die in grease fires. Not the most common thing.
All right, a pretty painful thing. Yeah, I can imagine that.
She sat down. There's the AIDS slut. Instantly said, "Yeah, yeah." Just waiting.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't even know there was a chat. Yeah, you had to open. Well, you had to open it like different. Like it didn't just pop. It didn't open automatically. Or it did, but most people closed it. Shit!
I only raised because I figured I was like, what the hell? Nobody's raising. They don't have a fucking pair. What the hell?
I had
Here
a
they
pair
were
the whole
holding on
time.
Fucking jacks, right?
I didn't even know there was a chat. Yeah, there was. It was. I don't. I mean, I'm known for like they call me out on SWC all the time when I sit down because I start flame wars with all the players all the time. But it's only when they're wrong and I want to tilt them. Like I started one with I don't know who, but it was like they call her the mother of the site or something. She's supposed to be some nice woman. I don't know. But she was just wrong in a mixed game and she didn't know what she was talking about. And I just started fucking flaming her about it. And then like a bunch of people commented to me like, why would you ever start a flame war with that person? Like they're always friendly. I was like, I don't know. They were wrong and then leapt back at me. So like, what do you want from me? Not only were they wrong, they then wanted to argue with me that they weren't wrong. Like, no, you fucking are wrong. Like, what? I just will
It's
live.
loud out here tonight.
Crickets?
Frogs,
Yep.
crickets, whatever.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was actually Scadas. I was like, whoa.
Y'all aren't hearing the big bullfrog or whatever that keeps going.
Let Ava loose on it. Get it, Ava, get it.
Get it.
Has she ever got anything or caught anything? Have any dogs that you've had ever caught anything on Moosh Mountain?
Oh, yeah.
They come home with stuff?
Bodie used to dig moles like all the time.
My dad's old
Yeah,
dog.
our
Yeah.
other dogs are real.
I could have
real-
rented him out. He was so good at that, too.
Our one, and she was a decent mid-sized dog. Okay, meaning she was about 90 pounds. You know, she would literally have her feet and her butt and her tail sticking out of a hole in the ground, digging after moles. And
Oh, yeah.
and she would get them.
Yep.
And then kill them?
Oh yeah, they always kill them.
Yeah, Bodie would yank it out. He would fling it back and forth once or twice, and then he would drop it.
But yeah,
And
she
would it
was
be
like,
dead?
she was a big digger. She was.
Oh, yeah. He'd break his neck and just drop it.
And then just walk away?
Oh, they're just little things.
Yeah, well, he would look at you smiling like, look, Mom.
I fucking
He
murdered
was
it.
so proud. Uh-huh. Yep. The Jack Russells were bred for that, though. They're bred for getting foxes out of holes and shit like that.
Like Chihuahuas in Mexico.
I'm
They go in
probably
the
gonna
sewers.
regret this. Art probably got a flush or fucking. Yeah. Damn it. I don't want to give up that fucking shit, but.
I didn't know that. My dad
Art
had
been
a...
sucking them cards out of there.
I don't know what he was. I think he was he was a mutt, but I think he was like mostly golden retriever. And he would catch moles all the time, but he would just instantly bite them and they'd like explode pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're just
that'd be
they're fragile little things. So.
Yeah. As soon as he found them, he'd just bite them and like blow them up. Be over it. And there was little carcasses all over the place. Man, that's what dogs just hate moles. I didn't
And
know.
Piper has gotten a few things.
Why? Because moles are
Couple
slow.
birds.
Like, why don't they catch squirrels?
They're not
Oh, they
fast
do
enough,
if you let them.
right?
But the
See,
squirrels get away more of the
our
time.
other dogs never got to catch squirrels or chipmunks because the squirrels and chipmunks stayed a good distance away from the house. 'Cause
Yeah, I
otherwise,
guess.
they got popped in the eyeball.
Well, and they're faster and they can go up stuff
They
faster.
get into the
so.
walls and shit like that in your house. So
Like,
they're
dogs can dig,
they're-
but they can't
they're
climb trees.
rodents with cute little bushy tails. That's all they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've seen a bunch of raccoons out in the daytime lately. I don't know if like their schedule's all fucked up or what, but they shouldn't be out like 4 in the afternoon.
Probably rabid.
That's what I thought,
I'm
but I've
just kidding.
seen like 4 in the last week.
Rabbit.
Well, that's what they always
I'm
say,
kidding, I'm
right?
kidding.
Well,
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, generally they don't
they shouldn't be out that early.
usually wander around during the day.
Fuckers. The local cats get along with the raccoons, though. They were eating on my mom's porch, sitting right next to the big fat cat, Tom. I don't even give a fuck. Cats are just chill with them.
Dang, y'all can't hear that in the background?
No. Discord's really
No,
good for
your
that.
mic isn't picking it up.
It's crazy.
That's why I always like to do, especially with new people or random people, Discord is the best because when you run into people with shit mics, at least it's like somewhat acceptable. In game or like anywhere else, they sound like AIDS. Damn, why is Art just the crusher tonight? Have you been taking lessons, Art, or what? Like, what? Have you been studying at work how to play online poker?
Or he's been playing.
Yeah,
I
he's been
mean-
playing.
He just doesn't fold. He calls in all the right spots. He's just like the dominator over there. I'm just extra lit. Just extra lit. Bro, I'm in the zone, bro.
Cheers.
Maybe I'm not lit enough.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers.
Ooh, that is the spot.
Hello? Coffee McQueener?
Hello.
Hello? Is that Coffee McQueener, the bougiest LAer I know? LA's from NorCal, by the way, Scout, if you didn't know. LA's from NorCal, not SoCal.
Gotcha.
Just a heads up, yeah. Is she one of those? Yeah, one of the few bougie NorCalers. Just how it is.
It can be that way sometimes.
It do be that way. It do be that way. Not everybody can be from SoCal.
You know.
I'm going to get another, so that's it.
Move over. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Very much.
Oh, those are the worst. When you get caught in a cough loop and then you like fucking dry heave at the end, those ones are the worst.
That sounds yummy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Then you inhale and you get that acidy
Yeah.
Receiver.
your esophagus and your lungs and whatnot.
I just did that as I walked to the kitchen. Felt good.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing that makes it go away is time.
Right.
Awesome
Shallow
peach.
breath.
Shallow breath.
Cold water.
Like Forrest.
Whew.
I want to start doing
yeah,
ice.
So I had the brother-in-law over to try the new strain there from the plug store.
The THCA.
Sour banana. Yeah. And we sat there packed him up a good first one there, and he got fucking the sweat cost, bro. I mean, by the time he was on the third hit, it was hitting him already, you know.
Ball.
We got to finish in the first bowl there, and yeah, he was already.
How's this Saturday going? Coffee. What are you up to? Are you smoking?
So I'm like, oh, okay, all right, it passes the test then, you know.
Damn.
If I can feel it, but then it works really good on a normal person, then I guess it's decent enough, right?
True.
Even the shit I get from the regular dispensaries, I don't get, you know, I got to hit it a couple different ways to get the head high.
You gotta give it to a newbie, or do it, or wake and bake stuff. That's what I.
Oh
find.
no, he's not a newbie. He's been smoking, you know,
Funny
If I
story.
really want
for
to
many years. But
he's not a hardcore.
It is his. You know, he'll smoke every day, but not like, you know, not like we do.
Yeah. And not religiously. Like if he misses days, he misses days. Whatever.
Yeah.
I love an indica wake and bake, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. See now, usually when Bong's
Yeah.
streaming, and lots of times he comes over. Oh, nice one, Bong. Yeah,
Smoking off and on, cleaning
Fucking
too.
with our
Sundown
flush.
feels nice.
But yeah, lots of
Out,
times
the
I'll
door
let Bong
open.
know I'm
Damn.
working. And I'll have the brother-in-law
I'll open a
you know,
sour
our
with
wake
you.
and
What
bake
sour you got,
coffee
Coffee?
sessions.
I got the hibiscus Hascap.
Oh, yeah, dude.
They didn't have my the new tangerine one.
Yeah, coffee in a bowl.
I went to
Oh, the flavor.
the brewery though, Coffee. They're coming out with a
Yeah.
whole sour
They
line for
complement
summer.
each other so
New
well.
ones like
Yeah, usually
popping all summer.
that's the
I'm
funny part
fucking
is
excited.
What I do is
Girl, I'm excited, girl.
I take Frank out. By the time I'm done with Frank, the bus is just coming back around and getting back on the main road there to head down towards where the brother-in-law lives, you know, like less than a half a mile down the road there. So by the time I get in the car and head down there, the school bus is already by. So Minnie leaves, I grab him and have our wake and bake.
Oh, yeah.
Half a mile. How far is that in kilometers? Shit. It's like 14 kilometers down the road. Damn.
Oh, that ain't that. No.
It's
No. Actually, you're probably about what is it?
like 1.5 or something.
No. You're only talking
Kilometers?
like half a mile.
Or is
So
that just 1.1 kilometers?
2,625 feet or whatever.
How do you even? What a stupid
37
number.
feet.
Half a kilometer, 2,670 feet.
No, well, it's, you know, you're talking 2,000. You know, looking at the other numbers here.
I don't even know that number.
It's 5,200, or it'd be my bad. That'd be 2,640 because it's 5,280 feet in a mile. How do I even know the number he's saying, right?
Just hearing these numbers just makes me like, I'm just like, how does Imperial even exist? Like, how does it even exist? When people talk, the more people talk about it, it's like, how does it even exist? Like,
The only reason you got to remember, bro, I've put, you know, the over 3,000 miles I've put on, you know,
oh,
it gets kind of ingrained, you know. I don't even have to think about it, and I know how far I've went down the road, you know.
240 feet.
280.
Oh shit, I already had it wrong. It was like 3 minutes ago.
That's what I was just gonna say, too.
Yeah, no, it's easy. Yeah, no. Great system. Super easy to memorize, too. Yeah. I need to find a spot with good sours. Yes, a good brewery. That one at the end of my street.
I used to translate it more into kilometers, actually, when I was driving, though, because kilometers is used as much in miles. So.
Well, and it's just so easy, right? Like,
And not Well, no,
I
actually,
mean, I could-
because I was brought up with the different system than,
Yeah.
than that. So,
But like, how many
but
meters are in a
I
kilometer?
made that
Like,
adjustment. I made that
1,000.
adjustment because it was kind of part of my job.
I can even tell you, I could tell you how many millimeters are in a kilometer without even thinking about it, because it just goes by 10. I don't have to, like, it's not a special thing. It's just crazy to me. It's just, that fucking system is just so fucked up.
You know, Art's got the flush. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna have to fucking just give him all my chips then, right?
He doesn't have it. Oh!
Full house.
What a sucko! That was rough!
Worried about, bro.
That was rough! You redid it to our rigged! Oh my god, that was fucking brutal. That was so brutal.
Art shit out on me with the magical 4 earlier.
He did, yeah.
I thought I was fucked. I thought he had the flush. I really did.
That was
the only
rough.
thing that was gonna beat me. So
I say you need a big ass basket on that girl's bike for a beer run. Start buying cases. Law filthy. I'm Dutch. My Dutchman says don't do that because you'll drink more beer. And I need to exercise all the time, so.
I got really worried that you were gonna get a straight there, bro.
I don't understand poker. Well, in that hand, you flopped a hand in which Grumpy had about 2, maybe 1.8 to 2% equity.
I had 2 pair.
And then
When
somehow
the flop hit.
he just got there. He just went running 8s like a god. That was just like god. Grumpy just went god mode right there. He went Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan.
I don't know. On King 8-6. Oh, Grumpy's chance of winning. Wait, what do you think your chance of winning was, Grumpy? Of outright winning? No. Your chance of tying in that hand was 6.3%. But what do you think your chance of outright winning on the flop was? Before you hit an 8.
When the flop hit?
Yeah. When it was
And
just King Jack 6.
I had already feared for the flush, but it was I was already in for 1,000, so it was just, you know what? No, this I bet in with this one. I just had to feel for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, you didn't do anything
I felt
wrong.
that the only thing to stop me was the flush.
But what do you think your percent chance of winning the whole pot was?
At that point, like 5%.
0.3.
Oh wow! See, I was way to fuck.
0.3.
See, I didn't think I had much of a chance with that flop. I was with you. That's why I said, well, fuck it. I might as well throw the rest of the fucking chippies in there, you know.
There you go, Art. No, yeah, on the actual flop of King Jack 6, like.
Oh, Art played it right.
It was, you were 0.3. Yeah, I mean, you didn't make any mistake. It was fine. Everybody was fine. It wasn't like it was bad or anything. It's just
now would you have played the same way with my hand, Doobie, with that flop hit?
I don't know. I have to watch the hand.
Would you have gone all in?
Well, I probably would have I would have at least probably, if I got to the flop, I would have continued with, yeah, with a pair, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I would call flop. Yeah, turn, call. You have to with 2 pair because you draw heavy and then river boat. Yeah, it's fine. And Art didn't do anything.
I'm playing it right. I'm learning. See?
Art played it fine too. It's just, but it's just one of those spots where you were 0.3% and you didn't make a mistake, but you were still 0.3% and somehow got there.
See, I feel for Art there because I honestly thought I was bust. I was getting ready to rebuy.
The only way you could win was 8. It had to come 8-8. That's the only way you could win that hand, was exactly 8-8. The turn had to be an 8. Dude. River had to be an 8.
Damn, that's a nice fucking.
0.3.
See, now I'm gonna get screwed the rest of the damn.
Probably. That was it. That was your one time.
Hey, well, game said what was that percentage of win chance I had?
0.3.
0.3%. Not even fucking half a percent.
No. Third of a percent. Yep. That's like what just happens to me, like on the daily. That's rough. So when are you buying a Scato? When are you buying a rig? It's in the mail already?
Oops, gotta get
No.
I mean, now that you got the 8th of HHC, what can you do, you know?
I figured I'd probably just get another pen.
Oh, shit.
Oh, if it was for more money, I hope that we win a bad beep jackpot.
Just another pet. Not like an e-nail, you know. Oh, damn.
No, because I don't do it. I don't do it enough. I don't get enough of that stuff to really
Well, yet.
get a rig.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't have something with the constant heat there to
Just
bad enough
quit.
as much as I've dropped things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm liable to burn my arm.
Yeah, well, that too, man.
Like the Puffcos are nice, but yeah, they are
very
they're
bad
pricey,
at burning
though.
myself, and sometimes
Yeah,
you know,
I can't believe I messed that up.
Well, the one Sean has, like the Dr. Dabber, they're like, you're talking $300-400. Like they're pricey, those ones.
you know,
Right.
I'm real happy with the yoke can. I mean, shit, I can hit the same shit out of that.
Yeah, those are more for a rig feel. If you want to feel like, yeah, they're like pen. They're like, yeah, Big Daddy pen, essentially. But yeah, you don't need it. In my opinion, they're all similar, and then the difference is like torching and e-nails. Like all of those devices and pens, I feel like all sit in a category together, and then e-nails and like torching quartz bangers sit in a category that's a slightly different, slightly stronger category.
Well, I just know that the concentrates hit a little different than the flowers, same as the edibles and the other stuff. So I just try to hit it a bunch of different ways. So,
but like if you hit a full-on dab out of like even a bong with a banger in it and a torch, you would get higher for sure. That would from just smoking anything, I guarantee you that would be the highest you could get. Would be an actual like heated up dab. The difference is quite a bit from a pen. When you get like just because the size, you can just intake much more at once with a rig than you can with a pen. It's just the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah.
See?
There's the ticket. There's the ticket. I was merely acting.
Acting.
It would have been bad beat.
John Lovitz. That was some of the old.
That
old
was the good stuff.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
John
Same with when
I guessed.
was it Billy Crystal that was
I
on
don't think
there?
so.
He's dead.
You
too.
look marvelous. They are simply marvelous.
Absolutely marvelous.
Who's the fat guy from
Wanna
Beverly
gamble?
Hills Ninja?
Chris Farley.
Chris Farley.
He's dead.
You're gonna live in a van down by the river.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Well, 1 out of 3 isn't bad.
He was talented and
All the fat funny guys are dead.
a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of addictions.
He liked a dick. What?
Lots of addictions.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course. Who doesn't have lots of addictions, though?
I mean, am I right?
Yeah.
Ooh, bong snatches it up.
Ouch.
Right.
If you don't go out but from auto asphyxiation in Hollywood, it's not even cool, anyways.
Oh my god.
You're just more
Have
of a
you really
dumb.
made it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, at least go out with, like, a story, you know?
Oh, man.
There's been a few.
Yeah.
That there has.
I feel like they maybe just
Bathtubs.
shouldn't announce it, you know, if they find you in a closet with a belt around your neck in a hotel in China or whatever. Maybe just, like, just tell people they died at home and they're peeing in their sleep. Fuck. Don't do it, Art.
I'm gonna work on some of these pictures. A few of these pictures. I'm gonna get these over to my nieces,
Oh, did you
and I'll
do?
list it down in the chat.
What?
I forgot my regular camera, but
Oh,
I did take a
damn.
few.
Oh, you didn't take the $3,000 foot pick cam?
No,
Oh, it's too bad.
I'm your
but I
Huckleberry.
did take some with me.
I'm your huckleberry.
Is it? It's all like set up in like the special like gimbal situation.
Oh, son of a bitch!
All right,
And I
Grumpy,
forgot
how
they
much
were-
are you willing to gamble?
Anyway, yeah, I forgot we were supposed to be watching
What I threw in there. For
something.
Filthy.
Okay, much love.
Okay, bye, Skater.
He
Alright,
went
bye.
all in. So, bye, Scada. Much love. Filthy went
Much
all
love.
in. I'm trying to donate some chips to him.
I think that was close.
Okay, well, I guess instead of donating chips to Filthy, we was donating chips to Bong.
That's right.
Yep, I ain't got those.
Quads.
Quad.
Damn, nice, Bong, nice.
The Quadinos.
That's
Right?
what I was trying
Bong
to talk
says
you
I got
into.
2 pairs. They're both 5s.
I got 2 pairs, son. Filthy dead.
What's up, Filthy?
What do I have on jacket? I'm the shortest stack again. Art's just crushing. Art's just on an unstoppable crushing streak.
Because he's lit.
Oh,
when
it's
you're
not a
lit.
streak yet.
Not yet, no.
Yeah.
True.
We gotta have multiple for it to be a streak. Oh, nice bet, but I ain't got nothing to go with that.
Oh.
Cheers.
Might as well,
Oh.
right? Dun dun dun.
Don't do it to me. Oh my god.
Oh, snap. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
All the more reason to leave this site.
Ouch. Yeah, that I felt that one, Doobie. Damn.
How is it possible that I am the unluckiest
I don't
human
know.
on the fucking planet Earth?
Yeah. That hurt
I'm
me to
right there
watch.
with you. He got me with the 4 last time.
I didn't wanna. No, you're good, Art. I literally put it all in
I
with
didn't.
you with the same hand. I had king, queen, and you had kings, and I didn't get it straight. Man, Art is just he's unstoppable. He's unstoppable.
Hey, at least I got 2 chips more
Than me? Oh.
than Art.
Oh, damn it. You got way more
Oh,
than me.
yeah.
He's like,
Nice,
oh, I
Dave.
had.
Took the Annies.
No, now you got it.
Need a deuce.
Oh, same hand. We
We
chop up Grumpy's 60.
Right? Woohoo!
We get Grumpy's change. We'll take it.
Hey, every little bit helps, right?
in the pocket.
I was gonna bluff here, but I'm not doing it. I thought about it.
Good thought.
Whoa. There's no way.
4 and a 6 offsuit. That's
I think Art's been reading poker books and studying. He's just out here
Yeah.
over betting and pulling moves and I don't know.
It's okay.
It's okay. He's been studying. I'm calling off the king queen. Everyone studies once in a while. I once studied. I got 60% on that exam. I never studied again in my life. Oh shit, I'm in
He says,
raising.
I got the 9. Oh.
Oh, an ace 10.
Whoa.
Nice one, Bog. See, this is how the cards work me, Doobie. This is why I laugh. And I say I only laugh because I can feel your pain.
Levels.
I always get got like that.
I have it.
And it isn't the other player. It's the game getting me.
In my case, it's
Does it-
mostly just the other player that should never.
See,
even
it could
in
be
this spot.
Bong or it could be Thumbsy. Like, I got to put it in perspective that Doobie understands. You know, he puts
True.
Bong up here and Thumbsy down there for
True.
poker. So,
I mean, I'll hold my
terrible.
pocket
You know.
pair on that.
Where
and
is
the game
Thumbsy?
would still let either one of them win. So,
Yeah, where is even Thumbsy?
I was hoping to kind of, you know, summon them with that, but you know.
Good, my pocket pair.
Oh
didn't
wait,
get hit.
wait.
Thank
Yeah. We got to do a proper summon for the Thumbsy there.
You don't have a soul.
No.
God. Chris.
I love it.
What you got, bro?
What you got, bro?
Wait, I got Art in the tank. He's
I got
deep.
a couple cards.
He's in the. I had Jack 10 off. Bluff.
I call bullshit.
No, I showed it.
Oh, did you show it? I
Yeah.
didn't see it. No, your cards are showing.
No, I just clicked it off for a sec. I did. I'll show you the last hand. I had Jack 10 off. I finally did it.
No, your cards were blocking.
Look right here. There you go. The Jack 10 off. Ace King 5 King 7. J10 off. The J10 off bird.
Damn. I didn't want to see it. Just wanted to give him shit.
I had that gunshot. Though.
Damn, he bluffs the Artster.
Yeah, Art he got me over at the King Queen. I had to pull a bluff. You know? I had to. Sometimes you gotta bluff. Every once in a while. Not this time though.
I need a Hulk soundbite there for Art there. Hulk smash.
I bluffed again. 8-9.
You have made me very angry.
I didn't have
Very
anything
angry.
Oh damn. I'm
I
just
got
bluffing
super
in these
angry,
streets. I got my muffin out and I'm bluffing.
My muffin. You bluffing? You ain't got no muffin.
I'm bluffing it straight off. I'm just pulling the. Oh shit! I got it. I'm gonna play this one slow. I'm gonna give Art some table talk. All right, I gotta put. We gotta pump it up a bit now.
That means he's got trash.
No, I had King 7.
No. You had a 5-9.
Wasted. That's it. Now I've got my mojo. Y'all are in trouble. Y'all are in fucking trouble now. Mojo attained.
Mojo attained, he says.
Oh, I gotta do one more ball and I'll hit for filthy. Cheers!
Cheers.
Thank you. Come again.
Nice one. Thank you. Please come again. Cheers, coffee.
Cheers, coffee! Are you cracking a sour coffee? Are you rolled up? Sour and a row up? Shit. Coffee out here straight balling on them, bros. Are you spring cleaning? I don't know what that means in LA because it's just hot all the time. Is it spring for you too, Coffee, or how does that work there?
Nice.
I wasn't gonna trust Pocket 8s though.
Getting now.
You know, it's like
Ooh, sour up.
otherwise I'd bet more. Been burned on them too much.
I'm gonna tell you right now I have a pair. I'm not gonna tell you what pair I have.
Oh,
You
come
tell
on,
me
why
right now
not?
you don't care. You have a pair. I tell you right now I don't care.
I got some pair. I got 2 pair now.
I'm open-ended.
Oh. See y'all over here using poker lingo. Alright, so I just looking at the cards. That's a pretty color right there.
That was pretty. It looked like my color.
Right? What do you mean when they're all the same? How can my cards be in my hand and down there on the table at the same time?
Girl. Not really spring cleaning, just stuff I've been avoiding. I feel you. Coffee, would you say you're a minimalist? I have an acceptable hand to show at the river. An ace. Aha! Victory is mine!
I missed my flush, so.
No, but my house kinda ish.
Yeah, when it was warm the other day there, I was doing a little spring cleaning in the garage, just getting things ready.
Spring clean. I've just been burning
Alright,
stuff.
Can you beat a 2?
I can. Oh, I'm not gonna pay.
Damn it, he's got a 4.
No, I wouldn't call it a 4 even. I'd fold the 4 right there. For that bet, I'm folding the 4.
I really wanted to go and see what the next card was, but
Yeah, of course, Coffee.
short stack, so.
Of course, anything you want. Yeah. Give us the pour. You know, I love seeing some sours. It's like my favorite.
Ooh.
People, and you know, the beer world, Coffee, they don't respect us. They don't respect us sour drinkers, you know? We're going to be out there demanding respect.
With this straight. I finally get a pair, and I get. Yeah.
I'm going to go, like, you know how like vegan people and people against like fur go and splash red paint? I'm going to go to like Budweiser and Labatt and splash sour beer on them and say mass-produced piss is garbage and splash craft beer on them. That's like the same thing. That'd be a good short, other than being arrested part. But
What you got, Doobie?
I have a full house. Do you have a full house? Oh, you have 4 10s? Okay.
No, I had a full house.
Oh, I had the lower full house.
I had Jack 3 offsuit.
Yeah, I had the 7.
See, that's still one.
Good call.
Hold glass with your knees. Filthy. Oh, God. If you want me to hold a glass with my knees while not wearing any pants, Filthy, and I pour the sour, I got you. I got you. I'll face the camera outwards, don't worry. Fuck. That'd be rough. Nice nubby, pale, white, hairy knees. Man. I mean, if that doesn't turn you on, I don't know what doesn't. I have suited cards. I'll tell everyone right now.
So do I.
Are yours blue?
Nope.
Well, hopefully they're not that suit.
Oh.
I actually flopped a good hand.
Actually flopped a good hand.
You have a good hand?
You have a good hand?
I do, yeah.
I do, yeah.
I have at minimum 2 pair.
I have a minimum full house.
Shit on that river.
No, I don't.
I have a straight flush.
I've got a pair.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Now I hope Art calls.
He won't. Those are my chips now. Yeah, you guys folded. See?
I was gonna do that.
I had the flush.
What flush though?
Did you have the
high.
6? Did
No,
you
I
have
had
the
queen
6?
high. I had the queen high
Shit.
flush.
Oh, okay.
Art
If you
coulda had the 6.
It was a straight flush.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had a ace offsuit.
Okay, this pot got big for no reason. Damn. Damn, y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill a little bit. Damn.
Oh man, no. We need to chill it down to a 7, okay?
Yeah, Bong's the only one that's got chips on us all now. Wow, filthy. Did you send a picture, a video? I want to see this fucking beer. It's so weird when you run into people who don't use Discord now. I find that so weird. So strange. Like, how do you live?
Oh yeah, the ace, damn it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Art.
Well, he only threw 1,000, so I didn't think I thought he was just throwing it out there just to.
No, he's been studying sizing,
scare
and
someone away. That was
everything.
smart, Art. That was smart. Threw enough out there to.
I think he's subscribed to like Upswing Poker or something. He's just been watching the videos at
Yeah.
work or something like that.
He's becoming a hustler, man.
Yeah,
He's hustling now.
I don't know. He's just the over betting and the polarizing hands and like I don't know what's happening.
Every time
It's
I get
just
some chips.
he's just like popping off here and there, and then he just shows up with hands and bluffs. I've never seen Art play like this. He's just like, I legit don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. That's how it seems that way. And my fan in video is loud. Oops.
Okay.
Fuck it. I know people in LA love themselves some good fan action. In Canada in the summer, we use air conditioning. More? Maybe it's just that hot. I mean, it doesn't get that hot like LA. Maybe you have air on and you need a fan too. I don't know. Bong, I keep meeting Fortnite players from Misery. And every time I say that to them, they always get excited. It's like people in Misery never say that.
Right.
I don't know why, but every time I say it, they're like, oh man, who would call it that?
I've always called it, once I got older, I always called it that because that's what it was referred to on the trucking lingo. So it was.
Yeah, they're always
each state was, it's the show me state or Misery, one or the other.
Misery. Okay. All right, we'll play a pot.
Depends on what you're talking about,
I don't think it'll post. Boo!
Some bitch.
Is it too big? Discord likes videos that are like 6 seconds long. You have a pair?
Yeah. All right.
Jack.
I had a 3 of 5 offsuit. I would have had a fucking full house there.
Whoa.
Thumbsy hand.
Damn.
See, that's what I'm talking about. What the game does to me, it teases me like
That's
that.
why you never fold a thumbsy hand.
If I never fold thumbsy hand, I'd be first motherfucker out.
I'll be right back.
I wanted to raise, but I didn't have. I wasn't quick enough, so I'll bet now. Sigh. Why did I check the turn?
Why'd you bluff?
Oh, that makes me want to call.
He was bluffing. Give him my chips.
I never bluff.
Ah! we just watched it earlier.
Yeah.
I wasn't bluffing. I was just asking why you was bluffing.
I wasn't even bluffing.
Yeah, you was. You didn't win that hand, did you?
No, and I had top pair.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, queen. And I had a king, so I blocked the straight. So that made me feel like, well, you have to have an ace or 2 pair. Then would you really raise that? Because I blocked the straight. I was like, nah, probably wouldn't.
Just remember, it doesn't matter how many more years I've ever played poker. You've played more than me and know way more than I do about the game. So I just like giving you shit.
I've played a lot of hands.
I'll admit you know more. I just enjoy, I've played it longer. Yeah, you know more on it. I just like to give you shit whenever I can.
Boo, coffee. Trim it, coffee. Trim it. Do a trim on it. There we go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome. I'm all in.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, no, I don't want to actually go all in.
What's up? Oh, you didn't want to go all in?
No.
No.
Damn it, I wanted to.
No.
It must have been a great bluff, huh?
Yeah. Almost as good as Doobie's last bluff.
I had some big bluffs.
Yeah.
That Jack 10 was good. I say where we go. I don't even know.
You got two pair over there?
I at least have a 7.
You at least have a 7. So that would be a 3 of a kind then, huh?
Well, at least. Me? I could have 8, 9.
Yeah, well, I ain't got that much either.
Posted. Oh shit, here we go. We got coffee pour footage. What are we pulling up? This is your favorite sour? This is the sour you've been getting down on, coffee? Mimosa sour. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that'd be so good. That sounds fire, actually. Look, coffee switched hands like 3 times there. Like, are you high? Coffee, how high are you right now? Be honest.
I'm not.
I'm not.
She was probably starting off to pour it normal, but then wanted to make sure that the camera could see it better the other way. See, that's what she's doing. But we'll pick on her for being a high ass.
That was high ass behavior. The pour, not the beer. The pour. That looks like fire beer, though. Beautiful pour. Beautiful pour. Look at it. Coffee could be a barista, but that's not what it's called. The equivalent of that. How did you do such a long video? Did you do it on Snap? That's the expensive one, too. Expensive.
Oh, expensive, huh? Ooh,
High as
see,
fuck.
you even give the tasty the taste test there.
That looks good. A mimosa beer sounds fire. I'm just gonna say right now, I have it.
Well, that's for Bong to
You can have it.
3 9s.
You
That's
definitely
okay. I
had
had
it.
shit. I
That
was
beat
going
my
for
pair
the
of
straight.
sixes. I was hoping for that evil fucking ASN to pop down there.
I was open ended.
See what happens when I play a thumbsy hand?
Oh, that just makes
It
me want
teases me with a pair, but then doesn't drop me to triple, and I would have lost on a triple anyways.
Coffee should be it. See, that's a short. Coffee, when are you gonna become a famous YouTuber? That was a short right there. Beautiful short. Beautiful short, Coffee. And then you just put music over it right on the YouTube app. Like, oh, what would a song be to that? Something, you know, that's big right now. Who knows? I'm trying to think of a pouring song. Oh god, Bong's just going at it here.
He did
Damn!
I had to try.
Art Vandalay, aka The Wrecking Ball. Jesus Christ. Tomorrow? That's when you're getting famous? Oh shit. GG's Bong. Man. Will Art be stopped or will he just win every tournament? Is this real or
like everyone?
I don't know. I'm eating handfuls of gummies.
Is he drinking too, or is it just
Just the Eddies, I think, and smoking.
Ooh.
Nice.
Better short if you hold the glass with something. How about I hold the glass between my butt cheeks and Ollie can pour it in? Would that be a good short, Philly?
Depends on what platform.
I call
you're
bullshit.
putting it on.
I'd have to grip onto a mug handle. I got it.
Oh.
Man, that might be the content. You do it with shorts on. That way you can post it on YouTube. Yeah, no, Holly said no. You do it on YouTube. It would just be like me standing against the wall and then Holly with the title, How I Like to Pour a Beer. And then she would insert the mug into my ass crack and I would clench it tight. And then she'd crack the beer and pour it into the mug and then grab the mug out and walk away. Come on. That's a short. That's quality.
Or do it with you behind the bar.
True.
And you're the mug holder behind
I could
the
be
bar.
knelt on the bar.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't think many people gonna be drinking that beer.
Well, sir, you'd be
Sounds
surprised.
like an OnlyFans video, he says.
I could do a whole OnlyFans on just butthole clenching.
Oh my god.
Well,
As long as you don't share it.
someone's got to pay for the content.
Yeah, well, let them go somewhere else for it. Go to their OnlyFans. They'll find you there. You already saying it's there.
I'm putting it in the Discord. It's at Doobie's clenching a hole on OnlyFans.
Reported.
Oh god, any troll watching right now is searching that for sure.
Right.
Calm down.
Shit.
I would have had a flush. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Will Art Vandalay be stopped by Grumpy?
Yep.
I don't even want to know how this
Not that
conversation
man.
started. It was Grumpy. He brought up buttholes.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we were talking about Doobie.
Oh! Oh! Burn! Damn! We were just talking about life skills. And I said, man, that's the reason I got these 15-pound dumbbells, was to see if I could clench one of them in my cheeks. Sorry. I have a pair. Not that good of a pair. I did have a pair, though.
I had one. No, you didn't.
I have 7.
Show me a 7.
I fold the 7.
Oh, you didn't show me a 7?
I show you. I feel like Art Vandalay might actually win his first tournament and then immediately win the very next subsequent tournament.
Right.
The rare double out of nowhere. And he is reporting to have not trained, practiced, nor watched a training video. So
Actually, I've got an explanation for it. I've got an experiment I've been working on with the lucky number of the day, right? Well, I noticed patterns in this lucky number of the day for about a week, a month. Everybody is really, really lucky, and I'm only 2 months in on this experiment, and I'm already having the same results, carbon copy from the month before, so to speak, as when people are luckier than they normally would be.
twice a month.
And it's all within like a 4 or 5 day period. All of the multiple, the people that call the lucky number of the day multiple times, which is what my contest is about, are all within, a 5 day period. And it seems to be within that same 5 day period every month. You know what I mean? At the same period, the same time. Oh, it's really, really interesting. So this could be his lucky, week of the month.
Damn.
Where everything goes right.
Damn. I sucked out. Dude's saving his luck days up then.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, in here, if you want to know what it is, go look up what month you were born. The moon sign. What the moon was doing when you were born. What phase it was in.
Is there a phase where the moon just looks like a giant, like a butthole in the sky?
I believe that would be full moon. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be mine. That's me
Right.
then for sure.
Or new moon. New moon would probably be more of the bunghole though.
That's me. I don't even have to look it up.
The great Bunholio.
But yeah, no, that's something really, really fascinating I'm working on right now. And I mean, there's absolutely a pattern.
I believe it.
I
I
find it
believe.
fascinating.
I 100% believe in luck. 100%.
Oh yeah.
There are people that just float through life, and every decision they make turns to gold, and every decision is not educated, and they don't have a clue what they're doing, and it just turns to gold every time.
Right.
It's just, they just run like God. just magically start up $1 million companies, and they don't even know how to sign a check. They brought like it's like what the fuck? How? Like what's happening?
Yeah.
Like
Sign a check, balance a checkbook.
yeah, they don't know nothing. Well, they're out here suddenly. Startup just turned into this $15 million company. Like I don't even really know how it works. It's like yeah, no, you wouldn't. Are you all still hanging out for a bit? Yeah. Can't sleep, holy schmoly.
I'll have that.
She's got the AIDS.
Oh no.
Another thumbsy, you know what I'm saying? He gets around. I don't know. Fucking hashtag super spreader.
That's what you get for having them Texas over there, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh,
You got that southerner disease.
Slept all day.
GG's.
No, you're still in.
I'm still low, man, but I just doubled up, that's all.
Ooh. This presents
I
a
don't know why I did
situation
that.
here. Are me and Art just gonna play a bloated pot? No. Ace Queen. I got a biggie. I'm not lying. I ain't lying.
Doobie says, "Pocket rockets, motherfucker."
Pocket
These
rockets.
queens are gonna win.
Grumpy says, no.
Just to see what the flop is.
Oh
you
shit,
know?
he's got trip queens.
Long called my hand out.
I knew I did.
I was waiting for a triple too. I didn't have the.
As soon as I checked the flop.
I was like, damn it, you know. I had to hope that you didn't throw too much out there. You know.
Gotta
And
balance.
hope that I could get something on the table, and it didn't work.
Thumbsy, come to Canada, and boom, 9 months later, I got the AIDS. It's one of those lingerer AIDS. Oh shit, this time I think we're gonna have to play a bigger pot though.
Bigger the better.
I'm scared of Art tonight though. I'm a little bit worried. I don't know what wizardry he's up to. I just have an ace.
You know, I had a 2-7. I had 2 pair.
Boo!
Right? This is the game teasing me. It's like, you know, I give you cards that you can't bet to start with.
What did Art have in that hand? Will it show me? No, it won't show me.
No, I didn't have to tell you.
I'm coming back. I'm making a comeback. I'm defending against Art winning back-to-back tournaments. Right now, Art is whatever. Who's that guy? The wizard. That puts his staff down.
Gandalf.
Gandalf the Grey, and I'm the behemoth guy.
Gandalf the White.
I'm Gandalf the White. Oh my god, a nick in his armor has occurred.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez. He's getting dinged up. Art's out here.
No, God, please no.
Please no, God no. He's getting hit. Tilted. He's taking lefts and rights out here. It be like that.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Top 2 pay too, right? Yeah, top 2 pay. Now you guys are fighting for second. I'm out here just like, ha, I can bet. Alright, I have a 3.
You had my other 8, bro.
I get to put you both into... I get to tilt you both, because I get to raise. You don't.
You have to play. I didn't get shit for cards, bro.
I just need a 10 and I'll be happy.
Doobie's over here talking about I get to raise. How about I get cards to play with, man?
No. That's not fair. Oh my god. I just feel bad at this point. Don't call me. Oh god. Art's tilted. Art's tilted. He's tilted. He's tilted. That was bad. What? Did you have a jack?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got
hey,
Smokey
what's
up in here.
What's up, Smokey?
What's up, Venom?
How's it going, man? How's it going?
Chill, just drinking and smoking. Same thing every day, pretty much.
Right.
Alright, you be Pinky, I'll be the brain. Okay? It's a deal. Did you move out with your girl?
Oh, yeah. We got our own
Art,
place.
I'll give you some chips, Art, just because you can tilt on Doobie for a little bit. There you go.
Whoa! Let's go,
I
congrats.
had a pair, but I didn't have the aces.
How's moving out been?
It's been good. Just fucking dealing with bullshit.
So just, you know, the typical.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go. The girl's good?
Yeah. Finally, fucking got our own little place. It's a little shithole, but something.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you in the city or are you out in the country?
We're in the city. Planning on moving out to the country soon, though. And I got a dog now, too.
Oh, you got a dog?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What kind of dog do you
Oh,
have?
yeah.
We were told she's Pit, Husky, and Shepherd,
Oh,
but no,
nice
she's
mix like that.
See if I can figure out how to switch the camera around. I'm too fucked up. But no, we were told she's Pit, Husky, and Shepherd, but a lot of people think she's Akita, Husky, and Shepherd, or just like Shepherd and Husky.
That's what...
So she's a mix.
What's up,
Yeah,
Alex?
She's a little mutt.
Hey, I've had plenty of mutts. Frank is only the second purebred dog I've had in my lifetime.
Do you still have your dog, Art?
We had one of the chows when I was younger.
Chow chow. Was it the red chow or the black chow?
Cinnamon brown.
Chow chow. Oh, that was your sister's dog. Oh, I got you.
There you go.
I don't think I've ever had a purebred dog. All of mine have basically been mutts.
Yeah, I've never had a purebred dog either. Oh, damn! The river, not 2 pair over pair. Hi, Alex. Yeah, I've never... Mine have always been mutts too, yeah.
You know, hey, I'll drop by real quick before I go pick up my girl from work.
Yeah, good to see you,
Much
Smokey.
love.
Much love.
Just dropping by to say hello. You guys have a good night. Much love.
Much love, brother. Much love. I'm glad to hear everything's good and moved out successfully and everything's good, man.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking work's been crazy, but everything's all good.
Let's go. Much love, man.
At least it's work, right?
True.
Just work. True. All right, guys. Much love. Have a good night.
Much love.
Deuces, you too, bro. Oh, there we go. Little show up from Smokey. Damn. Good to hear from the kid. I don't even know if he knows I'm streaming on YouTube. Guess I could have mentioned that. I didn't think he'd hit me with the 6'9". I was thinking ace, but no, Grumpy be out there.
It was a meme. It was the meme hand. I didn't think I was gonna win it, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
Grumpy
thought
only
out
you had
there.
play
something better.
to get fucked hand.
He
I
plays
pull
it.
it
Right?
every time.
Right? Every fucking time.
I got it. I went runner. Don't call.
That's why I was like, here you go.
Just dirty. This is dirty. Art's just getting it right now. Art's just getting it hard right now. Till! Oh my good lord. Don't call this one either. Grumpy, only Grumpy should call. Grumpy, just me and you. Art's folding this one. Yeah. Dude should be a meme. No.
Well, when we had stickers, he was a meme.
It's true. I had the meme hand right there, 6'9".
Yeah, but that was a straight.
I missed them. They were so good.
6'9" would have been
Yeah.
a straight.
Yeah, it was yeah, straight. Yeah, it wasn't straight. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't have that, so.
I know. I still have a lot of the stickers, and the stream loots can do some of them, but yeah, I know. That's sad. It's sad days. Sad days. Wait, how do you do it on stream loots now? I forget.
I'll trade some more chips with you, Art. There you go. I figured he had to have the ace or the king. He had my other jack, yeah. It wouldn't have mattered anyways.
How do I make this go though?
There, it gives Art a little bit of breathing room.
I don't know how to
I
make
think
it
I'm gonna
work.
jump off here. I'm starting to get dizzy.
Much love, bongers.
Much love.
I'll be nodding here shortly.
Good
What's
night,
up, guys?
vlog. Much love. Damn, I don't even know where the stream loots button is to make the things to go up.
Count over where, coffee?
On Dill Live? On Dead Live?
I have an account. Yeah, I have an account over there, but I don't stream over there. I'm like rarely ever over on there. Unless somebody mentions something, it doesn't even pop up in my browser.
No. The only time I go is if that Rabu is live.
I had your hand. I had a 5-9, bro.
Yep. Find it. Find it. Find what? Find it now. Oh shit. Or if that Skate on Moocher is live.
What is she looking for?
Drugs? I have the drugs right here, coffee. I'm sorry. I apologize, ma'am. I'll do a drug right now, ma'am. Sorry, boys. I'm winning this one, though. I have a pair and a draw. 2 pair. Ooh.
I would have had 2 pair. Damn. 2 pair of these nuts. Ah!
Oh! Oh man, this is so tempting. I have so little too. I have just a 6. But I mean, you literally either have an ace or you don't. Do it!
He could have a 7. Doobie's like, oh shit, yeah.
Do you just overbet an ace? What calls you though? I'll behave.
I had the meme hand that time. I had the other 6.
I really felt like I had the best hand. Not gonna lie. It really, really felt like I had the best hand.
Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Grab myself some water here.
Oh, you did have the ace?
Oh, nice. Or did I, he says.
Or did I? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, wait. I don't want all those other ones, though. Oh, there we go, Coffee. There's the emotes. Wait, which ones do we have? Wait, I don't want none of those ones. Are those big? Can we make them bigger? Oh, we can make them bigger. What does this look like then? Oh, they're huge. There's me laughing. Oh, we still have we still have a bi-res emote in there. It's when what's her name showed her titties on stream. Man, remember that? Oh, and Doobie Granny's in there. I think that's great. And Grim Milkin. I think that's... Look, Doobie Granny thinks that's great. That's me. That's me responding to the girl showing her boobies. There's Laughing Doobie too. Wait, what does this one do? Oh, the unicorn farts them out. Oh, of course. The unicorn. Oh, and we got rain. Should we try the rain as well? Let's try the rain one. Is it gonna rain emotes or what? Where are they? The rain one didn't work. Oh, there's the rain one. Oh, there it is. Oh, that one's stupid. Don't be bossy. Oh, sub on there, copy. LOL. Oh, that one's stupid. No, I want the astronaut one. Let's see the astronaut guy. Oh, he just shoots him out of his ray gun. Alright, I'll leave the unicorn on for a little bit. Show me the astronaut. What?
What is that doing now? I see it's putting a little
oh yeah, it's just
pictures
doing
on the screen.
I don't know if I can add more pictures to that. The astronaut's like lagging too. That's how those work. Oh, there he is. He's shooting them out. Look, the astronaut's pounding them out. Nah, the unicorn.
Where are those ones at?
Oh, that's just stream loots. There we go. The unicorn's the best. The astronaut's stupid. Coffee wanted to see the stickers, so I was trying to get them to work somewhere.
Coffee McQueen just subscribed.
On Streamloots and on Who was it? Who did it? On Coffee and on Coffee just wants to click the buttons. Coffee wants to click the buttons. Wait. Oh, there we go. Now the unicorn's farting too.
The unicorn's farting. We run off of unicorn farts.
There you go. I'll have to add some more to that. All right, and we're doing a gauntlet. We're doing a coffee gauntlet too. While I beat Grumpy and Art in this tournament, I'm doing a coffee gauntlet. Much love coffee. On coffee and on drugs. Coffee cheers from the bleachers. Drugs. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I got you, girl. Oh shit, now coffee's farting.
Fucking high right now, bro.
Wait, why did you only fart 2? Did yours only have 2 farts, Coffee? Man. Where are they at? Did you only... Oh, because you only selected that one? Can you just do... Oh, because mine's a test. Whereas you can select which one you want. Is that right? That's what the farting sounds like. That was exactly what the farting sounds like. Alright, we're doing a gauntlet. Filthy's happy. Filthy's satisfied. Coffee satisfied. I don't know if I can add more. I want to add more to that now, though. Alright, gauntlet time. Gauntlet time. Cheers!
Cheers! Oh, yeah.
Woo! Thank you, Doobie Granny.
Ooh, damn.
I like it better when Doobie Granny gets farted out of a unicorn's ass like that. It's delayed. No, we seen them. You did me, and then you did a bunch of Doobie Granny saying, I think that's great. I want to show Doobie Granny that part, though. I'm going to show her that part where she's getting farted out of the unicorn's ass. I don't even... Oh, I got a story about Doobie Granny. She's old. So, she's really old. So, I guess...
How old is she?
90. I think, or she's... This is her 90th year. I don't know, she's almost 90, I think. Anyways.
That's the old joke, you know. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was dabbing. So... There go. Jima in a bubble. I'm gonna give you Jima in a bubble copy. So poor old granny, I guess she almost shit herself and she went in the dollar store and they let her use the bathroom. So my mother was like, okay, so don't buy anything because I'm in a hurry, but like go in there and go to the bathroom because I mean you gotta go.
Fuck it. I ain't got nothing left.
So I guess she went in and she came out and she had bought a fake plant at the dollar store. Okay, so this was at like 1 in the afternoon, whatever. Fast forward to that night. My grandma lives in my sister's basement apartment. Fast forward to that night, my sister goes down into my grandma's apartment. And she has the fake plant ripped apart and has like dirt everywhere and a potting plant, and she's planted the fake plant into real soil. And then she says to my sister, it's really weird, I took it all apart and the plant only had one big hard root coming out of the middle of it, aka a stick.
I mean, it's funny on the one hand, you know, but...
I know, but sad on the other. So my sister was like, I don't know what to do. Like, do I tell her it's fake? Or like what do I, you know? So she's like, oh, well, like, are you just doing it for decoration? And she said, no. To keep it alive, it needs to be in the dirt. And my sister said, well, it's a fake plant. Like, that's made of plastic. That plant's made of plastic. So my grandma's then was like, oh, wow, I didn't even realize. Like, what was I thinking? And she stops and looks at my sister and says,
jeez, there you go, Art, finally.
Do you think it'll die now? Since, like, I took it out of the pot it was in? And my sister's like, no, I think you'll be okay. So, yeah, Doobie Granny losing it hard.
I feel my grandma suffered from dementia for a few years before she had passed. And,
Yeah, she's been struggling with it.
Yeah, there was one time when my daughter or my sister's daughter was out there with them, and they were in the store, and I was talking with her on the phone, and she's like, "Oh, hang on just a second, your sister's right here," and hands the phone to my niece, who looks similar to what my sister looked like at that age. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Once it got to that point, it was like, yeah, Grandma's not allowed to go out riding in the car no more.
Yeah.
You know. She would there were a couple times when, you know, they had to collect her.
I mean, 90's old as fuck. Like, it happens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think 94.
Yeah.
I think my grandma was.
I mean, it's not like it's like you feel bad for the old people, but like, I mean, they're 90. It's part of old age, and like that. If it's only starting and you're like 80s and 90s, you made it damn good. Shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, she suffered with the dementia for a while. I mean, it took a long toll on her for about 6-7 years.
Yeah. It's a builder. Oh my god. So Art has cashed in both tournaments tonight and is now heads up to win the second one. Why do you still have a... I renamed it Bitch Res. And now more so than in honor of him, it's like, put that beer away and be a little bitch, you know?
Yeah.
Is this it? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh fucking Art. Wow.
What is happening? Is he a poker god?
Oh man.
Does he have untold potential? I don't understand. What?
He's got them other 2 9s.
Okay, good. Cheers, coffee! I don't understand it.
Cheers.
R has just been skip bowing around like a pro in these streets. Imagine just winning both in a row. And like never having won one and then just winning both. How much is first in this one?
Wow, that almost sounds familiar.
Does it?
Right? I seem to recall a similar circumstance back in January, was it? First tournament of the season? Of the year? First one I ever won?
Boo! I just
you're meant to win it now, Art. You're meant to win it.
No, I'm making a stand. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. No, I'm not. I ain't letting it go.
He clenching up so much, you put a piece of coal up there and pull out a diamond.
Diamond, girl! I never ever give up easy. Not in poker. There's no doobie goes easy in poker. It would be too damaging to the integrity of the game. I might gamble more often sometimes, but I always try my best pretty much.
Alright, with the 7s. I thought he was gonna have the 777s, the other one.
I had a pair. I had a 5. Hmm. I have nothing.
Oh, damn, that was rough.
I had nothing. I literally had what my card cover shows. I didn't even have to move the card cover. I had 9-5.
Yeah, he had Jack.
I had a gut shot, turned a flush draw. I was like, no, I gotta
Jack
continue.
9.
I have to.
Hey, Rojo, what's up? How's your night going?
Yeah, girl.
It's going okay. Art's out here getting doobie.
Are you guys still playing cards?
Yeah, heads up, last one. Me and Art are heads up right now. Art won the first tournament, his first tournament ever win, his first win in StonerFam tournaments, and now it's heads up with the chip lead for the second in a row.
Go Art.
And he's just crushing me right now. What are you up to tonight, Boot Thang?
Oh.
Oh, nothing.
Yo, this is the reason why I called in the first place. You know, whenever you eat Crispix cereal, and you like really hurry through it because you say it's gonna get soggy.
Yeah.
Have you ever poured the milk on your Crispix and let it sit for like 15 minutes and then just drink all the milk out of it and then eat the cereal?
I would never ever do that.
Because you have to have milk on your spoon as you're eating the cereal?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're not difficult.
Yeah, and I just talked about this the other day. So there's certain cereals, and I prefer it this way, and I'll make sure I do it. Is like, I don't want more milk than I do to cereal. Like, I want to have, if I do a big gulp at the end, I always want to have at least like 3 or 4 pieces of Crispix in the gulp, so it's not just straight milk. You know what I'm saying? But then, like,
sure.
If it's like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or it's like one of those chocolate that makes the milk all weird and fucky, then like it has to be dead on the spoonful to spoonful, or I ain't drinking the leftover milk at all.
It's got to be ratioed.
Yeah. Is that weird?
No. I did notice something today. How long have you been on the lactose-free milk?
A couple of years.
Okay, so you've had Crispix with regular milk then, right?
Oh, yeah.
I noticed today, because it's the first time I've ever had Crispix with the lactose-free milk, that shit got soggy quick, or they changed the formula in the cereal, one of the two. Because Crispix that was their whole fucking commercial. It stays
crispy in the milk.
Yeah.
Oh, no, those fuckers, you got a 4-minute time frame.
Oh, they used to...
Like, I literally won't. I'm so adamant about not eating soggy cereal that if I'm gonna walk to the living, if Holly's here and she's in the living room, I pour a bowl of milk. I'm eating them while I'm walking because I don't want to have to. If I don't do that, by the time I'm down to the last spoonfuls, they're soggy. I can't even just carry it to the living room, and like that time that elapsed gives me not enough time to eat it before it's soggy.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I won't even sit in my office. I eat, the second the milk is put back down in the fridge, I'm taking scoops. Like, yeah. Got to. Do you not, but did you honestly leave it out to get soggy, Rojo? You did not.
No, I didn't leave it out. I was eating regularly, and as I was eating, I was like, wow, this is already starting to sog up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the commercials for Crispix, it stays crispy in the milk. Or Bo, or whatever, like Grumpy said. That was their whole thing. That was their whole fucking advertising.
No, yeah. I mean, I love the taste, but no.
And I thought, well, maybe the lactose-free milk is having a change on it or something, or they changed the formula of the cereal. It's one of the two.
I don't know. Maybe because the milk has less fat in it. No, it doesn't have less
I
fat.
don't, I don't know what it is. But I noticed that today. I was like, oh,
Maybe
it's getting
maybe it's too many insect legs and parts in the cereals nowadays.
True.
Too many bug parts.
Although you think those would hold their crisp.
Yeah, but they don't. That's
the old ones did.
that's the
The old ones
irony
did.
of it.
The old ones did stay crispy, and I mean, I'm not a
Oh,
fast
the old
super.
ones, yeah.
I'm not a super duper fast eater like how you eat your cereal, but I eat at a pretty good pace. And I mean, I can remember Crispix always being crunchy to the last bite. I mean, they were a little bit soggy, but there was still a crunch to it.
What about Rice Krispies? How many bites deep do you get before they're soggy?
Oh, those you got to eat quick because they'll get soggy.
There's like you get like 6 bites and they're soggy.
Well, I'm the type that when I like a cereal, just like Crispix, I would do the whole like 1/4 ratio of milk to cereal. Stir it up, get it all good and wet, drink that fucking milk right out, and just eat that cereal that's moist or whatever you want to call it.
Really?
Oh yeah. I don't enjoy having milk at the bottom unless it's a chocolate milk.
What if it's that like you don't like a scoop of like nice ice cold milk with the cereal?
It's okay the first couple bites, but I'd rather it be the moist the dry moist, like how my ramen noodles. They're always drained and
yeah, I always do that with ramen too. I don't like the wet. I don't like the soup.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Minnie doesn't have it at the soup.
No, the soup's weird.
It's just the noodles.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
and
for
I've
a kid
learned.
that will never touch macaroni and cheese, he started eating ramen.
Ramen's better.
No, it's not.
What'd you learn, Rojo?
Oh, I don't remember now.
Girl.
They say
Brain
that I didn't want to call in or play tonight. I meant to get stoned today. And I did.
How many gummies?
Yeah.
What'd you smoke on?
I just did a J today.
Just the J, girl. Just the J. You roll it yourself?
You know I use a dollar bill.
Do you? Man, so
Told
many.
you before, mine come out looking like cigarettes.
So
They look
many
just like
Americans do that. Since I've been asking, I've found out so many I've never like that.
Well, I have to now with my hands where they are, but
that's not a thing up here, really.
It's a old.
Why fuck around? Why fuck around and take a chance when you got perfection every time? I'm not doing that. No.
I guess. I don't know.
I
can
when
tell
I
you.
had full use of the fingers, I could roll a hell of a lot better without the dollar bill.
I've never ever seen someone do it here.
It's a good.
Mind you, in Canada,
substitute for a rolling machine.
In Canada, you got to pull out a $5 bill, so it's a little bit different. Maybe that's why.
Well, you can use a $5 bill here. You can use
yeah, I know, but maybe people are less comfortable rubbing weed all
You
over
can
their
use
palm.
any of the Monopoly pieces you got too.
You know what bill you don't? I'll tell you what you don't want to use though. A 50. You know why? 50s are weird because when you crush up stuff with 50s, they leave the pink dye in the powder. Yeah. Only 50s.
Wait a minute, what, you're crushing pills up with a $50 bill? What'd you?
Yeah, if you crush pills with a 50, it makes the powder red.
So you lay it down flat and you stomp it with your fist, and that's how you're crushing.
Lighter, yeah.
Oh, yeah. See.
Wait, you never seen someone break down a pill?
We're talking about rolling weed.
Weed?
Oh, sorry.
Crushing fucking pills.
Oh, my bad.
Different fucking uses.
Fucking art, dude.
I've never known a pillhead that didn't have a pill crusher on them.
GG's Art. Art wins both tournaments. I don't know. He's on one today.
GG.
He's fucking on one today. GG's Art. What? No. What? Yeah. But you never seen that where you just you put the pill on the table, like you take the coating off, you put it on the table, and you put a bill flat over it, and you just use the heel of the lighter and press down, and the pill just pops into powder.
No.
Really? Wow. Okay. Maybe that's a Canadian thing.
Yes. I get that's a
No,
level
that's a pill
level
crushing thing.
That's a junkie thing.
I was trying to be nice.
Damn, bro! Call me out, girl!
And I've known people that
Right.
rock cocaine using non-sudsy ammonia in a coffee pill.
Damn.
But I've never seen nobody crush up a fucking pill with a goddamn dollar bill.
Damn. Shit. Who the fuck has a pill crusher? What kind of bougie ass pill heads you
that's
know?
some really maple syrup pill popping type of thing, huh?
Grumpy, could you imagine? Could you imagine snorting up a pill that you crushed up with your lighter on a fucking piece of or a dollar bill and not being smooth and powdery like using a pill crusher?
No, it's smooth and powdery. No, you crush it and then you rub your lighter over it and it's completely smooth.
Okay.
You got to remember, Rojo, they're using like Monopoly money.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Rojo,
I was a full-on pillhead for years. You
well,
know
not
that,
even
girl.
real Monopoly money, because our Monopoly money is just really thin paper money, whereas your guys is almost like plastic or whatever. So
I got up to doing like four.
It's easier for them to use that to crush it. I get what he's saying, but we're talking about rolling a joint, and he's talking about crushing pills.
I could do like 480s in a day at my peak.
Doobie's like, there's levels to this.
Wait a minute. 80 milligrams of what? Oxycontin?
Yeah.
Fucking junkie. Wow. Okay, how much were they going for a milligram a piece? $1?
Yeah.
So you were doing $320 worth of pills a day.
Oh no. They were going 20. Oh no, not $1. 80 was $20 here.
Oh, well, see, at the peak of the Oxycontin outbreak here is $1 a gram.
Oh no,
so 20 milligram was for $20, 40, 60.
Oh, that's nothing either. I knew people that were doing between 12 and 20 a day. Like,
and still functioning. Were they snorting it?
Well, barely functioning. Mostly snorting it.
Fucking junkie.
And they'd be falling asleep in their cereal in the morning and like burn marks everywhere in the house and like just, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, the coke dealer that took over dealing coke, he was doing 20 a day. 20 80s a day. At his like high end. He just
how much would they be? $20 for an 80, right?
$20 a piece, yeah. He's doing $400 a day. In just pills. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
But why?
But why? I don't know. He was hooked on it. Oopie. Yeah. His name was Oopie.
I don't care if his name was George Washington. He was a fucking junkie. God,
oh, he was a mad junkie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So whatever happened to him? Give us an update on that life.
Oh, he went... Well, I've talked about him before. So I was dealing coke out of the house, right? He took over. Like, he got out of jail. He took over. And there's nothing I could do about it. He was, like, 40. And, like, you know, I was a kid. So, like, whatever. And then he was going to pick up, like, huge amounts of coke in a stolen car with fake plates on it. And the plates were, like, registered to, like, a Jeep. And he was driving, like, an Accord. And he would pick up, like, huge amounts of pills and coke, like, on, like, every other day, every 3 days. And he ended up finally getting pulled over, picking up a bunch of blow and perks and shit, and going back to jail.
So he's still in jail after all these years?
I don't know what I mean, he was still in jail when I got away from that world, and that was like years and years later. So I would assume, I mean, it's max 25. So, and I stopped doing anything like that when I was 18. So I mean, and that probably happened when I was like 16. So, like,
oh damn.
He could have been out by now. He probably out by now, I would imagine. But like that, he was honestly fresh out of jail, like within days of being out, and was already like buying ounces of coke and like hundreds of pills at a time. It was like in a stolen car with fake plates. Like, you're fucking smart. Like, you are a genius, bro. Like, fuck. I mean, how long are you gonna last not inside? So, yeah. Interesting fella. Yeah, that was good, Art. GG's. I mean, you honestly outplayed everyone, Art. You did play really good and ran good, but you played good. That was crush.
All right.
You never had people like that around, Rojo? It was like,
yeah.
Like,
I mean, they want people that ran dope out of my house, or B, that I knew their like first last name, or C, we ever saw each other at their first time.
Well, that wasn't my house. This was the house I'm in now, right? Which was my childhood best friend's house, which was the crack shack. So I mostly sold out of this house. So it's easier to sell out of a house that's full of strung out people that all buy off of you too, because you're less likely to get robbed when the house has got like 20 people in it, you know, generally speaking.
Okay, so back up just a little bit. You pointed over to an alleyway. You said that you had stolen a bike one day, blah blah blah. What was the whole deal with the stealing of bikes? Where you turn around and sell them for a profit, or just stealing bikes?
Yeah, we were selling them for a little while. So we just had these shitty side cutters, and I rollerbladed, and my one buddy had a bike with pegs, and the third guy, I just wanted to make money, so I'd rollerblade, find the bikes, call them, they'd roll up him on the pegs, and then I would stand in front of him while he, like, cut through chains, and then we would just take the bikes back there, lock them all up together for a while, and then usually we'd spray paint them and then sell them for like 50 or 100 bucks, depending on the bike.
And the people knew that they were buying them from me, that those were stolen bikes, most likely.
Well, I would assume so.
Most.
You were 14 with a $150 bike. I mean, come on.
And it was spray painted.
Most bikes didn't get repainted.
Yeah, and it's like spray painted black with like no logos on it. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
probably. So,
did you ever sell a bike back to the same person that you stole it from?
I would assume not. No, I don't think so. I mean, I would assume no. That would have been a fight. That definitely wouldn't have went well. But we always put them down in that river for like a month, usually like 3 months. We would just lock them to a tree down that like alleyway ravine, because there was buildings in front of that. So like the only way to get back there was like you had to go around the one side. So that, because none of that was accessible. There was huge buildings there before, so. And you could get there right down the tracks. So anywhere you stole a bike, you just had to get to the tracks and then ride straight down the tracks, and you always came out there if you went the right direction. So it was like the perfect place. And that was before like all the tent encampments and shit, right? So we didn't have to worry about that shit.
Before the what?
Like all the tent people and stuff. Like,
oh, the river people?
Yeah, they didn't really exist back then.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, you know, you got homeless like everywhere you go, but yeah, you usually don't have them in such congregated groups as what you'd have.
That's right.
Nowadays.
That's why it gets scary.
In the last few years, you're going to be seeing more of it, all over your country, our country,
everywhere. I know.
Yeah.
I used to carry I bought full-length bolt cutters at an auction once we got into it, and it was going well. And I used to rollerblade around with them down my pant leg all the time. Like just dumb stuff.
I got a couple sets of bolt cutters in the garage, but that's because I used to have to use them to break the seals off the back of the trailers when I was loading and unloading.
No, we didn't do. And then my one.
Never got caught. You never got caught or reprimanded or arrested or anything?
Never, no. And my buddy, Goiter, you know him, he used to work at a shop nearby. So if we ever had other shit, because some people put like big locks on their crank, so like the sprocket part, and you can still ride with a lock on there, but like it's not easy and it sounds horrible. But if we ever had that, we could go to that shop he used to work at, and they would use like an angle grinder and grind it off for us. So yeah, just connections. But
so would you say that in your little neighborhood you were the crime rate?
For those years, yeah. No, I was mild. No, there was a lot going on. There was a lot. I didn't steal cars and get into violent crimes, or I did none of that. I never done none of that. I've never ever done a violent crime or like broken into someone's house or nothing like that.
And nobody in your family knew about the whole bike thing?
Well, I mean, I'm
Never.
sure they suspected seeing different bikes all the time, but who knows? But no. I don't know. We didn't, it was just a when we need money. I was a hustler, so it was like it was only when we need startup money, you know? It's just ways to get startup money. Like shit, we need enough to get an ounce to start hustling again. Like fuck, we gotta go make money. You know, I'd rather hustle than anything when I was younger, so that's what I was most focused on. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bro, when I tell you I was a magic man with weed, like you had no idea my selling days. Like it was crazy. Like I would get they would bring me the guy would bring me stolen pounds, and no word of a lie, within 24 hours he would come back and I would just hand him like 2,000 to 4,000 cash in 24 hours. Like it was just unreal. He would just knock on my door, hand me pounds of weed for nothing that he robbed off of a dealer, and I would just sell them in like 1 to 2 days, and I would hand him back 2 to 4 grand, and the rest was mine, and that was it. Like but once that started happening, it was like because then I had already built up clientele, and then when I had unlimited weed, it was like, man, I can immediately sell everything, and it was all the best weed, because I mean, when you rob a dealer, you take everything. You don't just take the shit. So, yeah. That was a good little time frame. I remember having, worrying that my parents would smell it, which there's no way they couldn't. And having, 3 pounds of weed hidden in my closet in between my sweatshirts.
Oh, God. Right.
I swear to God.
They smelled it.
Of course they could. There's no way they couldn't. And I remember being like, no. I mean, it's in my closet with the door shut, and it's between sweaters. Like, come on. Like, there's no way.
See, I was smart enough to know that I had the mask to smell, man. I put it in the old tin coffee cans with coffee grounds still surrounding it, you know?
No, I just didn't. I honestly.
And we didn't have Ziploc baggies back then. We had just regular sandwich baggies.
I knew everybody knew what I was up to, so I was less worried about them catching me and more worried about getting in any other trouble.
Yeah. So you were like, yo, this month's cable bill's on me? They were like, where'd you get the money from?
Well, I mean, I worked full time through a lot of it too, so I mean, I was just in those.
Oh, you had a cover.
Yeah.
Cover job.
Yeah, I was just all the drug money went straight into fucking pills and everything else. And just having fun with the homies and drinking and drugs and all that. That's all that I ever did with drug money. That was it. We just hustled to have fun. Because our parents were broke. We didn't get money given to us, so instead we just made money to have fun.
I get you.
Yeah. So that's where, that's why it's crazy. That's why I always say, if you're smart and you don't, say you're 15 and you get into drugs and then you never do drugs and you don't get into the lifestyle, you could literally...
He muted him.
Oh, how did I get muted?
Yeah.
That was weird. But no, if you're 15 and you got into drugs and you didn't do drugs and you didn't get into the lifestyle, by the time you were 18, 19, you could easily have a few $100,000. Which is ridiculous to think about, but completely true. And I mean, at very low risk, right? Because you can't go to big boy jail. So that was my mentality when I was in that age.
Right. Right.
If I get caught for any of this shit, I get a slap on the wrist.
See now, that's different though. When I was growing up, South Side, juvie, yeah, it wasn't a slap on the wrist threat, So it wasn't just you worried about it.
Yeah.
You didn't get no little slap on the wrist. We had juvie that was mini motherfucking prison.
Yeah. I know juvie's not fun either, but jail.
It wasn't no sleepover. I messed up, and got in trouble once in Cook County in Chicago there, and had to do that little juvie thing there, and it was like,
Oh, I don't want to do that again.
well, I almost caught new charges, but you know.
Yeah. Well, that's a problem.
Luckily,
Yeah.
well, it's only a problem if they say who did it, you know.
Yeah.
But they know that everybody gonna wind up calling them a snitch if I get dragged out of there. So I wasn't too worried about catching the charge, but
Yeah, it's just a whole other lifestyle. That world is it's a bad world. No, you don't want to be part of it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I said. When I had when my oldest, when I found out I was gonna have my oldest, that was my turnaround. When I found out I was gonna have kids.
Yeah. I just turned 18.
Point,
that was it.
At that point, it was either either I turn around and be the family man, or I keep on this path, I'm gonna be dead or in prison the rest of my life.
Cheers, coffee. Yeah, I just as soon as I was like, I can go to real boy jail. I'm not gonna do those major crimes. Like, I ain't doing that anymore. It was just a real crack shack. Like, it was just, I remember one time this guy David, he lived here, and they kicked him out, and then he got super mad at everybody, and he broke, instead of moving out normally, he broke everything, and then he took all the TVs in the house out in the laneway and smashed them. It was just like, it was like a drama. It's just drama central in a crack house, right? Like,
yeah, right.
It's just endless drama. Like, every day, it's like some new craziness is happening. Like, I went over to my buddy's house who lived here when he moved out, and I went over, I knocked on the outside door. I walked in, all the doors were off the hinges. Every door except the outside door in the house. Every single one was knocked off the hinges. I was like, what the fuck? What happened, bro? He's like, oh man, my mom owed the crack dealer like a few $100s, and we couldn't pay, so he broke every door off the hinges in our house.
Damn.
I was like, all right.
That's my level of petty. That's my level of petty, right?
Like, what the fuck? For real? Like, okay.
Where my money, bitch? Where my money, bitch?
Oh, fuck yeah, they still had to pay the money. You're damn right. That was just like...
That makes me happy.
Yeah, that was just the embarrassment of, like, that you couldn't pay yet. Like, it was like, what the fuck?
Letting you know that, you beginning to frustrate me.
Yeah, like, literally you had to, like, move the bathroom door and, like, set it in front of the opening so you could take a piss. It was like, bro, this
Next
is,
time I might break something that's a little closer to you.
Well, and I think the reason was because she was a woman and he was younger, that like he probably, at more money he might have gotten more violent, but instead it was like he took it out on the house, right? Like,
yeah,
I'll just make you pay in other ways.
Well, that'd be a good reason not to owe people like that money, huh?
That's true. You don't want to owe those people money. No, they're scary. Those are scary motherfuckers.
Those are the ones don't give two shits.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
A $300 is real important to them,
picking
too.
up what they're owed to, trying to wipe Prince away from a worse scene, Cheers.
It's such an interesting concept that, like, most people would pay $300 to not ever be in a fight. But if you're in that range of the world, if someone owed you $300, you would fight them at the drop of a hat. And still probably not get the money. It's such a weird thing. There's levels.
Yeah, and depending on how you being ducked on it, it's kind of like, I gotta let you know it's not gonna slide, right?
Well, yeah.
A couple $100, but it's due.
It's due, is right.
So what do you suggest? What do I how do I make sure I'm serious, right?
That was the way. That was the way. It was the weirdest thing. No, they got. I mean, They all got into. I've talked about it before. Once they got into the smoking pills too. I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This is fucked up. Shit smells like burning plastic. It's nasty.
Oh man.
There's nothing worse than the smell of fucking ketamine when it hits 201 fucking degrees in the oven. That is the worst fucking smell.
What? For it to go from liquid to solid?
Well, when you overcook it, well, yeah, whenever you're drying it out and you go past the 201 degree mark, that is the worst fucking smell.
Then what do you do with it? Nothing? Is it ruined?
I don't know. It's not ruined. It just makes the smell. You're supposed to stop at a certain time. You're supposed to take your little temperature thingy and shoot it and all that.
Yeah.
And some people just forget it in the oven because it's on such a. I mean, it takes so long for it to get to 200 degrees.
Yeah. Oh, I've never seen. I've done a lot of cat, but I've never seen that or anything.
You put it in a Pyrex dish and then you scrape it up with a razor blade.
Yeah. Well, I've watched the videos of Steve-O doing it with PCP, where he pours it on a glass table and uses a torch underneath the table.
Damn.
Hey, you got a
I
pipe?
guess
I got a
that
glass
shows
table.
you're serious, huh?
Where's your pipe? Your drink's on it.
I mean, the title of the video was PCP Saved My Life, and that's what he was doing in the video, so, I mean.
Damn.
Steve-O liked to get wet? Wow.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Fuck that.
I don't want to be doing that. That's like hardcore. That's something I've never ever even heard someone mention coming across.
I've never had it offered to me. I've looked for it.
That was something that we watched out for.
That Sherm. That's another word for it, right? That Sherm.
I always thought it was a unicorn drug. I didn't think it really existed because I actively looked for it and it was never ever offered around ever.
Yeah, never. That's one. Yeah, I've never.
I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to see like what it looked like or be around people that were on it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, because everything I heard from it wasn't good. So.
Yeah, it's just scary. I just was curious. I always was just curious, like.
And that's coming from a growing up, a white boy on the south side of Chicago, seeing, not just hearing a lot of shit. So, yeah, PCP
taking my Ambien.
Shit that these motherfuckers, I mean, them motherfuckers, they went nuts on that shit.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I just want to see it. I just want to see somebody on it.
I would too.
From a distance.
I would too. I never even seen that.
Because someone like that ain't got no control over nothing, man. It's the reason they wig out.
But acid, I've only come across acid a few times because I'm in the younger generation, so that was.
Yeah. Well, and I know it's around still, but it was a lot different years back because it was more trusted.
And it was just everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Whereas now it's rare as fuck, and then you gotta really trust whoever you're getting it from.
If you had say you had a small town of say 10,000, 5 to 10,000 people, if you had more than 24 people in that town that ever did acid, there was somebody in that town that made it.
Yeah. Clandestine alchemists.
It's just chemistry.
Or clandestine chemists. I think that's what they call them.
Yeah, well, one of my 16-year-old friends wound up comatose for a few years till he passed. Wound up making a mistake of licking a piece that had flake on it and was way more than what he thought.
SMG. Dead.
You hear that?
What? No.
Thank God for Discord.
Oh shit.
I just took my hand.
Yeah, filthy. Yes. The faces of death. That'll show you some. If you don't want to be close to it, but you want to see some of the fucking results of it.
You going Mimi's reboot?
I just took my Ambien and a pen. I'm gonna smoke my final cigarette. Start powering. We'll get in the countdown.
I'm glad you was here tonight, Rojo. Having a
Countdown.
good time, getting high.
Thank you. I enjoyed it.
I always look forward to poker nights.
Yeah, poker's always. I mean, Art just slaughtered everyone though.
Yeah.
It happens. It
So,
happens.
did you hear that rumor about Whiffy getting taken for like $300 on Facebook? Did you hear that rumor?
That rumor.
It was me. It was me. I took her money.
No! I believe it. I believe it.
Rojo said that's the best bluff I ever got on with.
Girl, I tried to pull her on the old Zell move, girl. Tried to get her on Zell, honey.
Rojo said I told her I'd get her back.
Imagine someone offers you tickets on Zell. Girl.
Did she say it's her Kenny Chesney concert? Kenny Chesney?
Yeah, that guy, yeah.
I thought he died 10 years ago.
Would you go see a Kenny Chesney?
I thought he died 10 years ago.
And for how many tickets? Oh, we should have asked. Was that only 2 tickets? $300 fucking dollars? There's no way Kenny Chesney's getting $1.50 a ticket. You think?
I don't know. In these times, these trying times, you never know.
Kenny, I've never heard of him before.
You never heard of Kenny Chesney? He was literally relevant 10 years ago. Like, I'm not playing.
He was relevant 10 years.
He's apparently gay.
Yeah, you know his nickname for his penis is, right?
Mini Kenny?
You're so close.
Shit.
It's the Wuz. W-U-Z.
Oh shit. Damn. So do you think he's in the closet?
I always subscribe to the narrative that him and Tim McGraw were fucking on the side.
Tim McGraw, he's another country singer, huh?
Yes.
Oh damn. So you're saying they enjoyed each other's microphones?
I'm not saying. I say I subscribe to.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They like to sing personally to each other.
They like to duet.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could see. Is he a big guy, Kenny?
No, he's the little one.
Oh, he's a little guy. Oh, okay.
And McGraw's the big guy.
Oh, okay.
He's like 2 inches above midget.
I don't understand why would Whiffy want to go. Who listens to country?
He's just about a Rogan, huh?
But listen, his music, it's very appealing. I don't like country music, but if a Kenny Chesney song comes on, I'm not going to turn the station. I'm not going to throw up.
It's not that good though.
It's not that bad, but it ain't that good. It's tolerable.
But are you going to what have you got free tickets? Are you going to his concert?
I would never go to a concert. I wouldn't go to a concert for $10 million.
Why?
Yeah. Nowadays, I went to a lot of them years back. Nowadays, I won't go to any.
Why?
I have problems walking into the Walmart and there's like 75 people in there, much less 75,000 people.
Yeah, but those, I mean, 75 people in Walmart are way fucking weirder than the 75,000 at a concert.
Nowadays, some of them Walmartians is everywhere. And
the Walmartian.
You get that big of a group of people, you got to have more than 75 in there.
Walmartians.
Sometimes I go to the Walmart like in the middle of the summer and the doors were open and their hot breath just hits me and I can't go in.
Oh, God.
I just can't do it.
Who does? The Walmartians?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have those Walmarts that have like the big arcades in them and like the eating place?
Okay, so they've downsized. Like there was always a McDonald's and or a Subway inside of a super Walmart, right?
Right.
But they've done away with them. And then there was always the little arcade that had the machines that would take your money, the cream machines that you couldn't win.
Yeah.
And a couple of video games, like maybe 4 or 5, and they've just done away with it.
See, we never had that.
Well, it's because you're in Canada.
But did you have the Walmart just before the McDonald's or Subway? Walmart just had like they had pretzels and like slush, like green and blue slushies or
free. Listen, if you brought a cart in from outside in the parking lot, you got a free bag of popcorn right there, fresh made for you.
Way back
when it first opened, yeah.
Right, and was there a little food court too with the slushies and stuff?
No, that was more of a Kmart thing. At the end of the checkout lines, there was pretzels.
Yeah, and Target has it too, right?
And well, Target now has switched over to like the bougie Starbucks or cafes or whatever.
Oh, but they used to have that too.
Kmart had a full ass diner in the middle of the store, like where you went and got like a meat, 2 sides.
So that Walmart had that here, that not here, but in the States in Michigan, right by me. That's what Walmart had when I was a kid. Yeah.
That's before the fast food craze took over. You know, this is the mid 70s, late 70s.
Yeah.
There wasn't McDonald's. There wasn't a McDonald's. 9 other fucking stores on every corner.
It would have been mid-90s.
Yeah, right.
But the little arcade with all the crane games, that was right next to like the diner, and they had like the soft pretzels and hot dogs and like slushies and all that stuff in the Walmart.
Yeah, if I was always good. But if I was good, but I was always good. Always got a 25-cent slushie.
Always. Oh damn, that's
all the
cheap.
slushies are right.
That's cheap. Yeah, those were the days. That's when going to the convenience store actually was good.
I always get the suicide slushy. Give me a mix of all them flavors.
We always called that swamp water.
Swamp water? Yeah. Okay, I could see it. Yeah. We just called them a suicide slushy because it was,
Same
everything.
Well, we also ordered suicide drinks. Oh, that was another big thing too. Is that all small little towns, like where I grew up, we only had one fast food restaurant, right? And it was called Burger Queen. And there were at least 7, 8 diners in that little small town of like 1,000 people. But most of the diners had a very small boutique motel, and they were called Travelers Lodges. And there was a club that you can join called the Travelers Lodge. And you'd go in, get your bite to eat, go over and pay for a couple hours for a nap before you got back on the road. And it wasn't for sex or anything illicit like that. Literally, people were taking naps because of the long drive, because the roads were, there was a lot more distance back in the day between the bigger cities and the small cities because there was like one road in, one road out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I feel you.
And that's how Rub and Tug motels were born. Is that what you're saying?
No, there was places like that already existed alongside those. There was places for
that's been going on for a long time.
And see, people used to have what's called a reputation, and then when be caught dead going into a no-tell motel, they would never be caught dead.
What's a no-tell motel?
A fuck spot, like you rent by the hour.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be caught going in there. Oh, so we have a bunch of those here. They're filthy.
They're filthy.
They are. They're all next to each other.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How do you go from being in a single house with 20 fucking junkies, snorting fucking pills, crushed under a fucking bill, Canadian bill, to, oh my God, that place is gross. It's only 4 stars. How do you do that? You literally went from the fucking gutter to like bougie, gutter to bougie.
Yeah.
So stuck up, he's picking out his food, right?
Always washing his hands. Like, he's a very clean man. He's always got to wash his hands.
Yeah. I grew up because I grew up in it. So I know how filthy those people are. That's why. Because now I'm not high enough on hard drugs to not care about it. And now I realize, God, those people are fucking dirty. I grew up with them right next to me. I know how filthy they are. I know their tendencies. I know what they're like.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm sickened by them.
You fucking peasant. I was once you. Raise yourself up. Raise yourself up.
That's right. That's how I feel.
If I can do it, you can do it.
That's how I feel. I don't know. I just don't.
Pull
not yet.
yourself up by your bootstraps and keep on marching down the road.
Yeah, it's like drugs are fun, but damn, once you're putting a needle in your body, you need to check yourself. Shit. Damn, give your head a shake. Well, and that, and seeing like all my, well, I've told you about my best, like all my childhood best friends are all like straight up junkies, so I didn't want to be like them.
And look at you now, sir.
I know I'm not a junkie.
Internet.
The
You're an
legend in
internet
your own
celebrity.
mind.
You're an internet celebrity. Weed superstar. All around fun guy.
No heroin.
You're an internationally known serial killer.
It's true. That is true. That was the goal all along.
Hey Grumps, is Madam Grumps into true life documentaries and shit about killing people and murder and all that? She one of those women.
Once in a while she catches something like that.
So she's not into all that real life every day watching in Discovery ID.
No, not like.
Okay,
all the
so
time, but she watches a wide variety of different like reality shows, a couple of the different.
So I just found out that there's like 24 active serial killers in America, and I was telling my girl Kelly, y'all know Kelly,
yeah,
and she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, girl," and like 3/4 of them are always found in a river. She said, "Girl, that's old news. That's been around for a year." And I was like, "Well, I just heard about it the other day." She said, "Girl, I ain't worried about that." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I thought I had some really good tea to bring to her, and she's like, "No, that's old news."
Yeah, well, as my girls were growing up, and I would tell them, to try to be watchful and areas, situations all the time, and all that, and oh, you're just, you're just thinking the worst, and then I'd go and I'd pull out a fucking, an article pointing out, oh, I never heard about it. Yeah, you wouldn't have, I travel all across our country here. I hear all this shit.
What? Why did you say they find him in a river?
That was a thing that. Okay, I don't know what they call themselves. I call them at-home detectives. There's a whole. Well, there's several groups, of course. There's one big main group that's really pushing this information about the mass serial killers. It's Boston, it's Austin, it's Chicago, St. Louis, someplace down in like Louisiana, and someplace New Hampshire, Ohio also. But anyways, out of all these killings, like 70% of them, the bodies always end up in a body of water, and it's always men leaving a nightclub or a bar by themselves. Doesn't matter what color they are, doesn't matter how old they are, they're always leaving these places by themselves, these bars and stuff.
So
it doesn't matter
they
what.
get targeted,
It doesn't matter if it's a high-end bar or low-end bar. There's no way to really gauge it, put a pulse on it or build a profile.
Interesting. I just looked up the London one just for fun. I've talked about it before. It was known as the birthplace. I didn't know Ryan Gosling was born in London either, or Rachel McAdams, so I don't really know who that is.
The Notebook, Rachel McAdams. The Notebook.
Oh, she was from London. That's crazy.
Yeah, I knew about her. I didn't know about Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah.
No, Ryan Gosling.
Gosling's from London.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. I didn't know he was from there, but I know
they were both in the fucking Notebook and both in the same city. Huh.
And it says it was home to the largest known concentration of serial killers in the world. Over 25 years, 29 gruesome cases, 3 serial killers were convicted in London, known as the London Chambermaid Slayer, the Mad Slasher, and the Balcony Killer.
What years was this active? What years?
59 and 84.
From 59 to 84.
Yeah. And 16 of them went unsolved at all, and all the rest were solved with those 3 serial killers. I like the Balcony Killer. That's the one that sounds the most gangster.
Right.
What's up, Sean? The fucker just went around pushing people off balconies.
Look at Superman. They turn, you just push them right off.
Yeah, like literally, like
I
fuck.
believe I can fly.
And like just keeps getting away with it. Like they just keep finding bodies under tall buildings. Like I wonder what happened here. But yeah, that was so the most serial killers ever, and those are the years my parents were kids. So I guess they were lucky.
Did they ever tell stories about it?
Well, in the house I live in, my best friend's mom, her younger sister, was one of the cases.
Wow.
Yeah, they found her in a duffel bag in the park at like way down, a couple blocks down from my house. They found her all cut up in a duffel bag in the woods, and it's still unsolved to this day.
Damn.
Yeah. And I think she was like 17 at the time, I want to say, something like that. So yeah, it's been even close by, and that would have happened when like way before I was born. My parents were like in their 20s, probably, something like that.
Okay, so it was from 59 to 84, and you said at one time there were 3 serial killers in circulation at the same time?
They were all convicted most of the kills were attributed to those 3 serial killers within that time period. Those were the only 3 convicted.
Oh, okay. I wonder if they sat and read the papers like, God damn, I got competition out there.
You'd think so. I mean, there was probably multiple, because 16 of the murders went unsolved. Only 13 were solved. So those guys were attributed to the 13, I guess, those 3. And then 16. I mean, 16 means there was probably at least, if 3 of them were only attributed to 13, there's probably at least another 3 of them out there, minimum, right? Maybe more.
Easy.
Maybe 4 or 5 of them.
The reality is I know that there was something done back in the late 80s when they were talking about serial killers back then, and I would imagine that the numbers would have increased instead of decreased, even with the amount of cameras and stuff that are out nowadays. That for the ones they know about, they're then you got to add in the ones that you don't know about.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and like how many serial killers are like killing transient people that like aren't being reported, and like
yeah, exactly.
That's because that's probably
how many times do you think it's happened that a serial killer killed another serial killer but didn't know it?
Okay, have you ever seen the old joke of the guy stops to pick up the hitchhiker?
Yeah, what's
and
the
he
chance
starts
of
driving down the road
being in the same car? Yeah.
Yeah. What's the chances 2 of us being on the same car? Yeah.
Have you ever watched the Iceman documentaries?
No.
What the hell's his full name? If anybody, I could see him doing it. He was a hitman serial killer. I could see him having killed another serial killer. Although a lot of people claim a lot of his stories that he came out with when in jail were facetious.
Yeah.
But he was convicted of like a whole bunch of murders, so. And then once he got life and he was in there for a long time, he started coming out with like all these stories of the murders that he had been a part of. I know some of them had been verified, but like not all of them, so they think a lot of them are just stories.
Have you ever seen the Kevin Costner movie, Mr. Brooks?
No.
And Dane Cook's in it also?
No.
Okay, so my girl Stephanie, she's like the real weird, macabre
Richard Kolinsky. Yeah, that's the Iceman. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. See, I didn't recognize it by what you were saying, but once you say the name, yeah.
Richard Kolinsky. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Rojo.
No, she's like, you have to watch this. She's like, but you have to get through the first 15 minutes. And I was like, I can't make no promises. And she's like, no. Just if you give me 15 minutes, you'll watch all of it. And I was like, okay. So it gets to the part where Costner makes a kill, right? He has an orgasm from the killing. And like he jizzes in his pants is the only way I can describe it.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'm interested. So I ended up watching the movie. It was really good. So here's my question. I know that there is a rush that comes from serial killing, and it's like cocaine or heroin. It's like you get the cherry rush, and you're always trying to chase that rush. Are these motherfuckers cumin whenever they kill most of the time? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't see it, but we're
need the
talking
data
about
on that.
serial killers. So
I need the data on that. Like how many times? I mean, is that how you get off? Like your ultimate getting off?
Or that's what they use. Either they do
I
that.
didn't
That's what they use, though. I think as well. Yeah, they're. Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't know that people would get into car wrecks so they could get turned on and have sex till I saw the movie, and then I investigated and I was like, oh, that's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
People
Well,
get
haven't you heard of all those crazy
Wow.
that crazy Japanese movie, like the worst movie
Hmm.
ever made, or the most gruesome real life movie ever
Yeah.
made?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The
I've never seen
Japanese
it.
one where they like cut the woman open and then like all that kind of shit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
All I'm trying to say is I don't need all that to get off, and I don't understand a person that does.
It's insane. I don't. If you do, you probably should be locked up. Like I don't know what else is there. Like I don't know. That's fuck. You have serious problems if that's where you're at.
And well, that would probably be the reason why they'd be a serial killer.
Yeah.
They got some serious fucking problems.
Yeah. Weird stuff. I mean, obviously, that's what Jeffrey Dahmer used to get off. That's one you could say for sure.
Yeah.
He definitely.
You know,
was
you know, Jeffrey Dahmer had a country hit, right?
A country
I
hit.
got friends in
God.
crawl spaces. I got little jars that hold all their faces.
It's true. I mean, he was. Yeah, that was.
Do you think whenever he was having sex with them while they were alive, he considered that seasoning them? That was his way of seasoning them.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't, he was a very.
Well, I didn't before, but I guess we'll think about that now, won't we?
That's kind of how I see it. I think he was just seasoning them, salt
Come
and
here,
pepper.
baby. I'm gonna season you tonight.
Salt and pepper is too domestic for him.
True.
For now on, that's what we're gonna call it when you're having sex without using a condom. We're gonna season you, baby.
I could see.
He loved to take the liver out while it was warm and wrap around his penis and jerk off to it.
Extra.
That was one of his favorite things. The liver.
Yeah, well, he definitely proved to the world he had fucking issues, right?
Yeah, he got ended in a gruesome way too. So I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I suppose. He got he got hit with a dumbbell, didn't he? Yeah. In jail?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened to him. But he's another one that talked a lot about it. He's got lots of interviews about it as well. The ones that talk about
that's
it
because
are
you have
really weird.
you have these people that are just as sick. Who is a fan base to these, not just convicted but admitted, fucking, mass murders and obvious mental.
When I found out that people were jerking off to watching other people shoot heroin in their fucking veins,
yep,
I don't put nothing past a human being after that.
Oh,
like,
no, don't get me wrong,
like,
I don't put it nothing past them neither. I'm just saying.
I don't get it.
Yeah, but is that weirder than the eating fetish? Do you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like
I would consider that just a tad. One is just a choice of some odd food things.
Yeah.
The other is
the other's really weird.
Putting those twisted people up on pedestals.
It's very weird. It is really strange.
Well, it's also like the people that put the gangsters and the mobsters up on pedestals and read all the crime or all the real life novels about them and can recite to you all the crimes they did and how they got away with this and who they killed and how many people they murdered.
Yeah,
people are just as bad.
I'm not that detailed. I mean, how you grew up watching the movies or reading the books with the the mob stuff and all that type of crap, but. Yeah, you go to like you're saying, where you're.
Oh, we went and visited so-and-so's house. Who was that? Well, he murdered 18 people. He was the crime boss for so many years.
That's weird. If someone said that, I'd be weirded out.
Why would you pay gas money and then pay admission ticket to go see? Why?
If someone said that, that would weird me the fuck out.
See, but that a lot of people do it. That
Like-
you know, because they know it's
Wrong.
it's
Weird.
not the people. They're not worried about trying to attract the small percentage of people that are that obsessed with something. They're trying to attract the curious, you know, the curious ones to come and see, so they can make money off them. You know, that's what they're.
Yeah,
That
You know,
exploitation thing.
oh, hey, you know, come up to this lodge eatery where Al Capone and his cronies used to.
But
This
then,
was their
yeah.
hideout. Blah blah blah.
I can see going to see like
you know.
Alcatraz would be cool. Like that kind of stuff I can see going to see.
That's part, you know.
But-
It's you don't have to be a mass murderer to. Oh, hey, you're in the area.
Well,
that
that's the
looks
same
kinda
thing with
cool, we'll
presidents,
check
too,
out.
Jim.
You know, it was part of history.
Grumpy. It's just
Yeah.
like with presidents. So and so president shit here. Come buy a ticket to go see.
Yeah, right. It doesn't matter.
See, I
what
don't
level
get that
it's on.
either.
I don't
also,
get that
It's
either.
also they can make money.
Do you know if a president
No.
shits in a foreign country, they box it up and fly it back to the U.S.?
I almost dropped my goddamn phone.
They're
God
not
damn it.
allowed to leave
God
it
damn
there.
it.
They do. Yeah.
They're
God
not
damn
allowed
it.
to leave it there. That is funny as hell.
In case they discover like they have an illness or something like that, they're not allowed to leave it.
So now you know I'm gonna run for president, right?
just so Rojo can have people putting his poop.
You
in
think
the
they
box.
just they literally fly it back to America, and then as soon as the nearest toilet, they just put it in there and flush it down. They're like, all right, safe and home. All right, we're done here.
Our mission is done.
I hope they got a big box and plenty of them.
Yeah, right. Rojo says, I've been eating scattered bean soup. They better have a big box that's leak proof.
I mean, imagine if he's gone for like 2 weeks. Like, literally, they'd have a whole room in the airplane that was just filled with boxes of shit.
What are they afraid they're going to get his poop in cloning?
No, they're going to find sickness, I believe. That's what they're scared of. That's why they don't. Because you can find different illnesses.
And with modern stuff, they don't want any DNA, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, so they take it all back.
Yeah, they've been saying that for a couple decades.
Yeah, shit, literally. Couple decades worth of president's shit.
I think that's one of them stories they tell Americans just to see how far they can convince them that shit really happened.
No, I'm a Canadian and I believe it.
Snipe, snipe, snipe.
No, I think it's true.
Go beat that bush.
Sean's a believer too. Sean, do you believe it? Sean believes it too. Oh no. So apparently, I found out today, Rojo, my mom was telling me well, I apparently ran into him, but apparently there's a famous queen in London that like it does like a bunch of blogging and stuff.
Yeah, I told you that I had seen that little reels or whatever, and like I'm from London. I'm the most famous drag queen in London, Canada. They always pause and then say Canada.
Right. So that
Laganja Strange, maybe.
Like I ran into them that day downtown IRLing one day.
What was their name? Do you remember?
No, I have no idea. But I guess
God damn it.
My mom was over talking to my next door neighbors, the lesbians, and they like absolutely fucking can't stand him because he keeps trying to normalize masculine attributes in women, and they hate that. Like he keeps saying,
I don't know what that means.
Well, he keeps saying like it's normal for women to have to show bulge, and like it's normal for women to have
because
muscular.
Women don't have bulges.
That's right. Like, so he was
camel
trying.
toe?
Yeah, the one near me, that London one. Yeah.
No, is he trying to normalize camel toe? Is that what you're saying?
No. He's trying to normalize that. So like apparently what they were saying is like
They're trying to say that women have penises.
yeah, he hasn't taped his dick up, and then instead of saying that or whatever, he's trying to normalize the fact that he has a
If
bulge
you have to normalize it, it's not normal.
is wearing yoga pants, and that's normal for women to have.
No.
And the lesbians are like pissed about it. And my mom was just like, yeah, she
All
didn't.
women should be.
She never heard a
Ju-
thing about any of it, and she's like, "Yo, they were like livid." I was like,
Just as people get pissed off if somebody
Okay.
wears that blackface, right?
Yeah.
All women should be pissed off at this because it's like wearing woman face.
But a different face, different lips.
Different lips. Thank you very much.
Bud Light. So yeah, I just thought it was. Once she told me, I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, they." And right away they went to the bulge normalizing, and I was like, "What?" And,
Yeah, no.
and that's what she said. She was like, "Yeah, apparently he's normalizing bulge in women," and the lesbians are like, "No, fuck you." So yeah, I don't know, I just thought it was funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Between the junkies and the people that don't know what bulges belong on, I gotta go to bed.
Rose says I can't
Ooh-wee.
no more.
Good night, girl.
Getting up.
I know.
Oh.
I don't know where bulges belong either.
All right, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, boys. Thanks for having me.
Good night, Rabu.
Good night.
Good night.
He's gone. That beautiful Rojo. What a guy.
Shit. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I don't I don't go for the whole if you got to try to normalize something, it ain't normal to start with. So let's,
Oh, I know. It was just
we
weird.
ain't even gonna play your game.
It was just weird. Like, and for that, like, for them to bring it up to my mom, she was just like, "Whoa, okay." Like, what? Damn. And then she was like, they were like, not, and it especially for like them to bring. I don't know. It was just a weird situation. Like, she's like, I just wasn't expecting it, but like,
It wasn't where you expected to hear it from.
yeah, and she just wasn't expecting them to be so like adamant about it. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, well, that's weird. I didn't even know that. But yeah, like Rojo said, he's big famous. Whoever that guy is, he's like super famous in that world. So, but I have run into him because someone said it. I ran into like him and a big entourage of people downtown on IRL last year, and someone said that's whoever that is. So, and it probably was. I mean, he lives in London, and there was literally like 30 of them all together, like a big entourage of people. So it makes sense.
Yeah, well, I had someone get mad at me, and they kind of got themselves muted somewhere because they didn't like my response to something. Was they're asking, why do you got an issue with these people, having these shows with kids? And I said, well, maybe you should ask yourself why strippers aren't asking to strip in front of kids.
I mean, that is true. Strippers are 18 plus.
Even a stripper knows better.
And we know what strippers are like. On that Ron. That's what the strippers are on. That Ron. I mean, I can't believe how much Crushing Art did tonight, though.
Oh, he was on fucking fire.
He
bro.
was just slaughtering in the streets. I don't know what he won, like 300 chips or something. He just won everything. I couldn't stop him. I couldn't put an end to him. I tried. That 2-pair over 2-pair was brutal. I couldn't stop that. Good night, Robu. Bro, go sleep time. All ambient up, ordering stuff on the Amazons.
Yeah, I suppose I should hop in the chat and finish smoking on this bong.
Finish the bongered up.
Not even ready to go to bed just yet.
Gotta get a little higher.
But yeah, I'm gonna go recycle some water first, and then I'm gonna come back and hit on the bong here real quick.
Yeah, much love, Grubby. We'll see you in a
Much
minute.
love. I'll see you in the chat.
Cheers! Oh, we gotta do a Pokemon pack for art tomorrow too. I totally forgot. I was too focused on playing. I don't even have the press on. I have a press ready to go. I don't even have the fucking. I haven't even turned the press on yet. Sean! Are you lit like a stick, brother? Are you lit like a stick, Sean? Like a goddamn stick. Or what, my homes? Oh, almost hit the mouse off the desk. Should we do some leaguing or some more pokering? That's the real question. Do we do some leaguing or do we do some more pokering? Cheers! Alright, we will be right back. I'm going to restart onto the Windows side. We're going to Windows. We'll be right back. Un momento, por favors. Un momentos. We're going to Windows. And I got to turn the press on and get my last beer. And make sure that it's even plugged in, which is not. To Windows. We'll be right back.